What's good, everybody? Sorry, my microphone way too loud. My bad. My bad. How we doing? How we doing? How's life? I fixed the mic. My bad. My bad. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? How we doing? How we doing? I hope you're all well. I hope you're all chilling. I hope you guys are excited for Slay the Spire 2, because I'm hyped. Test. Okay. Volume better. Life is better. Uh I gotta get another light so that it doesn't look so shitty here. Because it does look bad. If I turn this light off, it's extra bad. Yo, Chris, what's good, buddy? How you doing, pal? Um Wait, I gotta check something, sorry. I'm alright, how are you? I'm pretty good. I can't complain. Life is okay. Thank you for asking. Sorry, I'm just checking something on my computer. I maybe made a mistake. Doing something. Anyway, I hope you guys are hyped. We're gonna play some we're not gonna play some Defect. I played a lot of Defect yesterday. We're gonna play some other things. Then we're gonna be playing, I don't know what. I think I accidentally deleted something I didn't want to. No, I think I didn't. No, I found it. I'm glad you're a fan, Humpty. I'm not gonna add you on Discord. Thanks for coming by. I am Humpty. Fire stream just followed. You did not follow. You did follow. That's so weird. You created the account 3 minutes ago and followed just now. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm not sure what the fire stream part of that is. I haven't done anything yet, but thanks for following, bud. Anyway, let's play some I don't know. What do we want? Silent Necro or Ironclad? You tell me. I am Humpty. Fire stream. Just followed. Catching the next one because I would like to be a fans. Add me on Discord. Humpty Dumb. I've never. You're gonna have to take me out to dinner before I add you on Discord. You know. I think that's more than fair. More than fair. You know what? Wait, did I win an Ironclad run yesterday? Shit. I did. We won with Ironclad and Defect yesterday. So we're not going to play. Wait. Was Defect yesterday? Yes. Defect and Ironclad yesterday. So let's play Silent or Necro. I also want to run of Regent the other day. Let's play Silent. When do we get a chance to play Silent? I mean, I guess we get a chance to play Silent all the time, but you know what I'm saying. We could go this way. The only problem is this is so packed. This is so front, like these front fights, like this is packed with a lot of shit. But if we can get past it, if we can get up to this fire, we're like in a really good position. If not, we can always break off this way. I guess that's fine. Salvador, what's good, buddy? Salvador Reyes. I personally also think that Slay the Spire 1 is harder than Slay the Spire 2. But I think part of that is we don't have an Act 4 in Slay the Spire 2 yet. I think it will get harder. It's also not a complete game. You know, it's still in early access. So, I do agree with you that the first one was harder. But the first one was also a finished product. So it's kind of... It's not hard to compare them, but it's not necessarily a fair comparison. You know what I mean? I don't know. I've actually never heard the take that SCS 2 is harder than the first one. No, I've heard it. I have heard it. I don't hear it very often anymore because there's a lot going on. You know what I mean? Like, I think people, it's not to say that the second game is easy, because it's not easy, but I do think the first game was harder. And I think that's also why a lot of people struggle with it, because there's a lot more new players that have come into the second game that never played the first one. So I think that's part of why they sort of struggle. Demon Ice was good. First comments on Twitch are from a bot. Yeah, I know. I saw that. It's just crazy. I am Humpty. Fire stream. Just followed. Catch the next one. Would love to be a fan. Add me on Discord. Like, why would I add you on Discord, bro? Like, does that work? Also, like, I literally just started streaming. They're like, fire stream, bro. Like, I didn't do anything. I barely even moved. I barely said hello. Demon Ice was good, bro. Only the new streamers? Hey,
listen.
Purple Starfish. Hello, hello. I think I'm going to transform here. I think it just makes the most sense. Kaleidoscope is really good, though. Kaleidoscope is really fun. But I'm going to transform. Backstab is good. Up my sleeve, less good. Well, you haven't chatted, so what you talking about? Okay. I just realized the music was going and the game music was going. That must have been annoying. Easy. Hidden daggers. Are we really going shivs here? I think we're really going shivs. I mean, the shivs are putting in a lot of work against the easy hallway fights, I guess. I appreciate that, I guess. Acrobatics, tactician, prepared. These are all nice. It's kind of early for an acrobatics. It's getting greedy. It's getting greedy. It's a little early for a tactician as well, to be honest, but I'm going to take the acrobatics only because I don't run into it as often anymore since they made it uncommon. So I'd prefer to get a chance to run into it. You know what I mean? I mean, I'd prefer to use it rather because we ran into it. Did I just end the turn? Why'd I do that? Why the fuck did I just do that? I think it's because I'm used to the confirm button. And now I don't have the confirm button, so that's messing me up. I did this off stream yesterday too, where I threw away a bunch of cards because of for the same reasons. Okay, shivs are carrying though. Noxious fumes. It's a mod. It's a mod. It's a mod to make my life easier. Because there's, you know, doing the math is hard. Tactician in a sense is okay. We like math fails. Yeah, you guys might. I fucking hate it. There was a run last week where I just like lost like or it came very close to losing because I just did the math wrong. That shit was so fucking irritating. Is the music too low for you guys? Or is it fine? Wait. No. I'm not sure if it's too low. So if I just get enough block cards, Noxious Fumes just carries us. But I kind of want Tactician, but I kind of don't want Tactician yet. Just really early for a Tactician. Ooh, Fresnel Lens. I'll take that. We're down to 45 max HP. You'll love to see it. Coming through the same source. Oh, okay. I did that wrong. I should have done, yeah. Dude, I hate Up My Sleeve so much. I really just hate it so much. It's just not good. Like, Up My Sleeve is just bad. Like, I can confidently say Up My Sleeve is bad. Why are these rats multiplying? What the fuck, man? Oh, Up My Sleeve carried to a victory. Maybe I'm wrong. Just kidding, it still sucks. I need block cards, man. I guess like Mirage is good, but I only have Noxious Fumes, so it doesn't feel super good. I'm going to take the Prepared. I'm not thrilled about it, though. I'll admit it. I am not thrilled about that. We'll upgrade the Noxious Fumes as well. The question is, do I think I could take on 3 elites? I am not super confident in that, to be honest. Like, I don't feel super good about trying to take on 3 elites. So I'm probably going to go to the store first. The merchant, not the store. We're taking 7. I'm definitely going to the merchant. Very not so great start here. Deflect. Block art, I guess. That did more damage the more cards you have that have daggers on them than nerf it to they change the other card's art. Nugs! What's good, buddy? A crew of rafts, I know. I'm pretty happy about it too, and I do think the Knicks are better against the Spurs too. Though that might not be true because Mitch managed to hurt his hand. So Phantom Blades. Sure. Bro, that's crazy. It's nice that everybody can come together through their hatred of the Thunder. It's kind of cool to see. It's nice that there's unity there. Wow. I guess I'll take a potion. I hope the Knicks win though. Me too, bro. Me too. I'm dying for it. The Spurs, like Wemby will have his chance at a title next year, you know? Can we have our chance this year? For once? Who won the mid-season tournament? The Knicks. What a rest here. I hate it, but I'm gonna die otherwise. The Knicks did win the mid, the whatever the hell it's called. I don't even remember what the fuck it's called. I don't remember who won. Yeah, it was the Knicks. I should have used my fruit juice before resting. That was foolish. A very foolish decision. The Knicks hung the banner for it too, right? They did not. They should have, to be honest, but they didn't. 22 damage. That's a lot. If they win the finals, they may hang both. I think that's exactly what's going to happen. But it's kind of embarrassing that they needed to win the finals in order to hang it. Like, they honestly should have hung it. Like, it's that simple. They should have hung the banner. Only team to ever win both. True. But I don't know. I just think the banner should have been hung. Like, I think it's kind of... I think it's like... I don't know. I just think it's dumb that they're like not gonna do it. I don't know why I threw the strike away. Since both became a thing 3 years ago. Look, they're the best team in the league. What can I say? Hopefully. We're gonna find out if they are. This is not super great. Rainbow Ring, really good though. Yeah, this would be the first since the 70s, yeah. So I really want it, you know? I personally really want them to do it. That would be cool. Please. Please hear my pleas and do it, please. Okay, things are going pretty okay. Do we take a cloak and dagger here? I don't really like it usually, but it's fine. As a longtime Nuggets fan, I know the fan. Yeah, yeah. You guys got your moment. Well deserved, obviously. Now I just want mine. Now I just want one myself. I think we deserve it. I think I suffered enough as a fan. Yeah, you also got your moment as well. Rob Joe deserves nothing. Oh, brother. Winter Soldier was good. I'm taking one here. I don't like that. Oh, I'm not taking one? I did the math in reverse, I guess. Let's cure all. Okay, that was better. Has the math crouch and still gets the math. Oh shit! I keep forgetting that I have that. I keep forgetting that that even exists. You're right. Good point. Good point. That's pretty bad. Yo, Mac, what's good, bro? How we doing, pal? I totally forgot. I have the math above my head. Duh. You're dead. You will not die. You crashed hard? Yo, that's okay. You're here today. You're here today, bro. What is this? Do I need another potion? I think I'm going to. That's fine. Mondays be like that? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just glad you're here now. Okay, so we're taking 3. Could be worse. Playing Steam Deck while you're... I guess we just kill you. And I guess we... block? I don't have lethal, right? Let's see. No. All right, we got through that fight. It wasn't pretty. We got meat on the bone. Fracking is insane. I don't have any weak, though. Three to 4 hours of a book? That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. I'm gonna drink the fruit juice and then rest. I hate that I have to rest here, but this guy's gonna give me big trouble, big problems. We have tracking, but I have no real weak, like no real sources of weak here in this deck. Not even 800 pages, so they don't count. Same thing, basically. Audiobooks are very cool. They're very, very good. It's fucking awkward, man. I guess we'll just do this. Up my sleeve has been absolutely fucking useless. Absolutely useless. Rainbow Ring going crazy, though. You're reading Dungeon Crawler Carl. I've heard a lot of good things about that. I feel like I would hate it. Respectfully. I know you're talking to Demon Eyes. I personally just think that I would hate it. I don't know why. I think it's because the person that recommended that to me has recommended other things and I didn't like them in the past. Because it isn't YA. It's not. It sounds like it is. We're on Meat on the Bone range. W. Not sure how that helps here. You loved the video? You liked it? I'm glad. I'm really glad. I was I liked the concept of it. I didn't edit it as tight as I do other videos because I just don't have as much time to edit like that anymore. I mean, like, sort of. So I just was like, no, let me get it out. So I'm glad that it still came off like, okay. It wasn't too bad. I was a little worried like people were going to be like, oh, this is so fucking, like this is edited this poorly, you know? Do I have any other ideas? Not particularly, unfortunately. Soulfish, bye-bye. Unfortunately, I don't really have too many other ideas. I could do like the rare relics. I could do common relics. I could do uncommon relics. But I don't have anything that I'm like completely sold on because I'm not really 100% sure that I would want to do that. Yeah, so I'm a little, I feel unsure. about the next video, which isn't a good thing, obviously. If anybody has any suggestions, I am very down to hear them. I could do like rare, common, uncommon. I just think that like people don't care about that necessarily, but maybe. Wow, that's an interesting idea, Mac. I never thought of that. A synergies tier list for each character. I'm writing that down. Guesses the names of cards based on their art. It's funny that you say that. There was for Slay the Spire 1, Frost Prime made a video in a similar vein, Winter Soldier, where he was like blindfolded and his wife told him, like, described the card art to him, and he had to guess what cards they were. So that's actually a really funny idea. New York Knicks players as STS cards. I think that would be a little too niche. Bulbasaur Onion Turtle? True. These choices fucking suck. Like, these choices really suck. I guess I could go Corrosive Wave, but I'm not feeling good about it. Punchy Rock? The Hunt I really don't like. I really don't like the Hunt. I think it's kind of Oh, that's Pikachu? I don't even know what almost a pair is. I can't even think of what that would be. Oh, Weeping Bell. Okay. Have you not seen that video? No, I have. I remember it. I don't remember what the fucking... I haven't seen that in like a really long time. Probably almost a decade. I don't think. Actually, that might be incorrect. I may have, when we may have watched it when I was playing like that Nuzlocke where Oddish died. One of you guys may have like sent me it when we watched it on here at that time. I don't know what to take here. I don't want to take any of these. I'm delaying. I'm sitting here talking so that I don't have to make a fucking choice. Good skip. I don't really feel good about skipping though. That's 3 floor shits. Glad if my idea ends up being helpful. I like that idea a lot. I do, Mac. I would that's a cool idea. It's a unique idea, different idea. I would be interested in trying it for sure. I'm not even joking. I would be interested in thinking about that and recording that. Do we just go Corrosive Wave? I feel like when this card first came out, like when the game first came out, I thought this was such a great card, and now I just think it's trash. Big Dick V. All right, we'll take Corrosive Wave. Why not? It never works well when I try it, but I'm not goated. Unfortunately, I don't think I am either, necessarily. Maybe. We'll find out. We're gonna find out. Maybe I am goated. Maybe I can make it work. Yeah, they're talking Pokemon. They're talking about that video that they love. I think I'm gonna take Legion here. There's nothing. I don't really want Pyle's Horn at all. I don't want to remove cards. I think we're gonna double block here. That's solid. Smosh video? I don't even know what that is. Soft resetting Soul Silver for a shiny starter. Soul Silver is goated. I don't care. That's the best Pokemon game. I don't care. I don't care what anybody says. It's the best one. You used ROM hacks for the team you want? Naughty, naughty. Emerald's my favorite. Emerald is really good too. I'm not going to deny that. Okay, I'm taking 2. All right, so Corrosive Wave does something here. Not much, but it does something. I hate Up My Sleeve so much. I know I've said it like 30 times, but I really want to get this across to everybody. Up My Sleeve fucking sucks. Like, it's just there to be discarded. It exists to be discarded. I hate the new ones telling you which winds move. Oh, they do that? I don't like that. The one game that I really enjoyed, the one like kind of recent game, I'm gonna take Sucker Punch here for more weak. The one recent game that I really enjoyed was Arceus. I don't know if that's a hot take. I don't know if people hated that, but I really love that game. You know what? I forgot I had tracking, and then I took Corrosive Wave. That was so dumb. Extra dumb. Extra dumb. It tells you it's super effective. I'm gonna take Mirage. Also kind of a pointless card to take. I feel like this deck has gotten too out of control. So I forgot the block cards had an enchantment on them, and that's the only reason I took perfect fit. I guess prepared is fine. Yeah, I did like Arceus, yeah. I thought it was pretty solid. Well, I had a lot of fun with that one. Yeah, I thought it was really good. I played that on stream for a while. It was similar, but in a city. It looked really good. I just never bought it. I never bought it because I played... because I bought fucking... what was that one called? The other one? Scarlet or Violet or whatever. I bought that shit and never fucking played it. So that's why I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother buying fucking what's it called? Legend Zeta A or whatever. Up my sleeves, still fucking useless. You completed all 3? It looked like a really good game. I just literally never opened it. I bought it like the day it came out and never opened it. So it's just like annoying that I didn't do that. Or it's annoying that I did do that, rather. The 2 DLCs had separate dexes. Okay. Okay. We got through the roach fight. Yes. Hello. I've been waiting for you my entire life. Untouchable is amazing here. La 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 la. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Legion is coming through. Like, Legion's doing a good job. The problem is that the rest of the stuff is not doing so well. And we hate that. Up my sleeve, yet again, still useless. Yet again, fucking useless. Maybe I should have played Phantom Blades. That was maybe a silly pass on that one. Let's use the attack pod here. Sure. I need to speed things up, and I need that rainbow ring to keep popping off. Because otherwise, we're in trouble. Yeah, Corrosive Wave, I very much so regret putting that in my deck. And I should have known better, but... here I was, just wanting to put a rare card into the deck. Huge mistake. Oh, Corrosive Wave popped off for 6 poison. Holy. Goated card. Up my sleeve. Wee. When you get calculated gamble, fair. Calculated gamble would be sick. Let's upgrade tracking. And then we're going to go to the shop. Ultimate defend is extremely nice. Enchanted attacks. We don't have enchanted attacks. We have enchanted fucking everything else, right? Yeah, we have a bunch of enchanted skills, no enchanted attacks. Hidden gem. I don't really want hidden gem. Interestingly, I have no AoE. I just realized that, which is absurd to realize this late in the game. If I, that's fine. We have potions to cover for that, right? I think I'm gonna take an ultimate defend. I could also gamble on whetstone. Corrosive wave with calculated gamble and hidden gem. That would be sick. That would be sick. I could gamble on whetstone. We have 2 attacks I really want to upgrade. In Sucker Punch and Neutralize. And then I have 3 attacks that I don't want to upgrade in the 3 strikes. And we also have Backstab. That would be a good upgrade as well. It's like a 50-50 chance that Whetstone hits something that we like. But I think that Ultimate Defend with 13 block is so much better. I'm going to take it. And we could take another potion, I guess. We could take a... Well, let's take a draw pot. Lasting candy? Yes. Give me a footwork, please. Oh, wait. We do have AoE. I have fucking noxious fumes. Hello? Yeah? Okay, good first turn. Actually, not great first turn. I thought it was gonna be better than that. I did not realize I was taking that much damage. We're gonna use the aerobic acid because that was the whole 3 noxious fumes is fine. Corrosive wave is useless. Hello, welcome. We're taking 10 here. I hate it here. Anyone a potion of binding here? Even though I just wasted that thing. Honestly, I didn't need to potion of binding, I don't think. No, it's fine. It's actually fine. We'll save Mirage. I definitely don't. Definitely don't have enough damage in this deck. Corrosive Wave, such a bad pickup. I made a few mistakes here. I made a few mistakes. Which, you know, it is what it is. That guy's been eradicated. This guy's been eradicated. And this guy's dead on this turn. Okay. Not too bad. We did take like 10 damage, but honestly, from the Decimillipede, you kind of expect that. You kind of have to expect that. I want to upgrade something. What was it? It was Neutralize. I really want to upgrade Neutralize. I'm very afraid to upgrade Neutralize and then go to these two elites in this regular fight and get fucking wrecked. I have to consider my options here and probably go left, which I don't like. Really not happy about it. I definitely need a little bit more damage or draw or something like that. Something to that effect. Something that means something in terms of dealing damage. Then get the ancient that transforms Neutralize. That'd be sick. I think it's too late for that, though. I think I've already passed where that guy could be. Though I might be wrong. I hate this guy back here. He's very mean. No one likes mean guys. This deck is too confused. Like, this deck really doesn't know what it's trying to do. I'm going to play Corrosive Wave, Noxious Fumes. Then we're going to draw. Then we're going to draw. I'm dead here. Holy shit. Not really. I am also too confused, so I relate. Yeah. I think it's normal. I think confusion is normal. It's fine. That's not even enough poison to kill this guy? I just spent 3 potions on this fight. Imagine. Yo, Hash. What's good, pal? I forgot about meat on the bone, so I did heal a little bit. I'm going to take an Infinite Blades. I said we needed damage. We need better damage than that, but it is what it is. Hickey's goat has hash brown moments. You got potatoes and cornbread? That does sound like a good day, my friend. It sounds like a delightful day. That's Jalen's order, or that's just, you're just saying that? We'll hold the shivs, we'll hold the shivs. Hold them, hold them, hold them. Don't ask how I know, I just learned shit. I know how you know, because he's your goat too. You have good taste in players. And he's the goat. Rob Joe, my guy, exactly. Flick flack. Sure. No, I didn't even know it was a thing. I did not grab it. Well, I mean, I guess, actually, maybe what's his name had it, right? Talked about it. Juanito. 24 hours. That's okay. I'll get the MVP finals one. The finals MVP one. You got one for real? I knew he was your goat. I knew you loved him. I respect it. Okay, we hidden daggers. Both of these. It's a lot of block. And the next CCF Champs one? I wish I would have thought about that. I'm just so far out of buying cards and stuff now that I don't even consider that. I don't even think about it. But I definitely should have. Okay, we definitely have much... Oh, yes. Oh, man. We are in a much, much better position now. The infinite blades with the phantom blades, like that combined, and then now a footwork. Even a flick flack is good. Noxious fumes. We're in a much better place. Should I use up my sleeve? I might as well. I might as well actually put it to like some sort of use. Yo, Hash, that's crazy. I don't want to take 14. I'm just not going to play Infinite Blades. We'll just wait. Weakening you is big. Footwork is super late, but fine. Now we gotta take a lot of damage. I do have the speed pot, so I gotta keep that in mind. I need to kill this guy as soon as possible. Oh, dude, those are nice. How much were they? I'm curious. Ah, this is weird. Okay, that was fine. We have full block. Super close to this guy being dead. Goodbye. Adios. See you later. $10 to $12? Oh, man. Well worth the money. That sounds... Sounds like it's well worth it. Weaken you. Okay. Okay, we're golden right here. We are taking 7. But he's weak now. Boom, 30 damage. Ooh, I wasted the Legion. That's bad. That's bad. You got the Spurs Wemby ones too? Oh, I believe it. I figured. You can't get the Knicks without getting that one. Woo! Not too bad. Not too great, but not too bad. Not too bad. I know you don't know that one. I do not. I watched an interview with a big, an interview that Pablo Torre did with a big Arsenal fan though, today, and it was interesting. Hash does because Hash is the GOAT. Hash is goated. I hate Envenom. I don't want to take this. Yo, final slime boss was good. Envenom worth to take? I don't think so. I really don't like Envenom. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I don't think so. I'm not sure. The best Egyptian soccer player of all time? Oh, that makes sense. Imagine nightmaring footwork, though. You're struggling with damage? True. But I don't think Envenom is the answer. I don't know. Maybe it could be. something to consider. Assuming the infinite blades don't get blocked. I mean, it's just applying 2 poison. His cards were beasts. Yeah, I agree with you. Nightmare or murder could be good here too. It's a matter of the problem is I don't have the energy for those cards necessarily. I am interested in Venom now. You got me interested. Thinking about it. The problem with murder is it takes so long to build up. I really don't think murder is that good. Like, I actually think it's pretty bad. I don't have enough draw. The problem with murder is Nightmare is all of these. Why not invent them with all the ships? So like none of these cards are actually good in general. Like none of them are actually that good in this game. Nightmare used to be goated, but it's very hard to get the energy to play them. I am strongly considering Envenom. If I can upgrade it, it is pretty decent. Nightmare, if I had more energy, if I had just a little more energy, I would take Nightmare. Because I could Nightmare Noxious Fumes. I can even Nightmare Phantom Blades. I can Nightmare I guess Infinite Blades. I can Nightmare Footwork. I can Nightmare an ultimate defend if I need it. The problem is I have too much crap in this deck right now. And that is the biggest issue. There's too many directions that this deck is pulling me. And one of them, like, I have cards that do nothing, like Corrosive Wave and Up My Sleeve. And I could go the Envenom route, but normally I hate Envenom because, frankly, it is not that good. It is honestly a really bad card. It's not super good, but I might need it because I kind of need something. Take the card first and you will see the way. Nightmare. Maybe. I'm not sure what I'm going to choose. I do think out of these 3 options, the best card is Nightmare. The problem is Nightmare is hard for me to play in this spot because I just don't have the right pieces. So it's just like it's just very difficult, and it's not necessarily the answer to my problems. It becomes another curse. My sleeve is already a curse. Corrosive Wave is already a curse. It's just another dead draw. You have pet? I do, but you can very easily block in turn you play Nightmare. That is not true. I guess if I upgrade it, it's true. I guess that's fair. If I upgraded, I could. That is true. I do love Nightmare, and it has solved a lot of my problems in the past. Just in turn, you can play the Nightmare and you can block with your pet. Yeah, but that's only if I upgrade it. I only have 3 energy. So you see where the problem lies? Like, I have to get this to 2 energy. And then if I play it with Legion, it... Like, if I play it, then I could play the block card, but it has to be with Legion. There's a lot more than just you have this card, you can play this and also block. Like, it's not that simple. At least we didn't almost get relegated. Yeah. I heard. I did hear about that. I really don't like any of these. Nightmare is the best option for sure, but I don't feel good about it. I might actually need it in the boss fight though. If I had well-laid plans, I would be very, very happy with Nightmare. I do not have well-laid plans. I don't have shit. I have like a collection of the worst silent cards. It's crazy. Uh-oh. What's up, buddy? Come here. Hans, come here. Buddy. Bro, why do you look at me like I've never seen you before? Who are you? He's so weird. Bye. See you later, buddy. Nice seeing you. All right. Fuck it. We'll take. God, I don't really want to take it, but I'll take Nightmare. 64 damage Shiv raw. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But then I gotta play this, and then I also have to play those. That's the problem. Nightmare is not that simple. But I do think it's the best choice here. Take it. I hate Envenom so much. Murder is like... Murder can be okay if I could get Retain on it. Live with that. I guess it all comes down to well-laid plans. Wags was good. Honestly, I'm about to just skip because I don't even care about any of these cards. Envenom output so low? Yeah, Envenom output is just so shitty. It's honestly so bad. I have if I didn't have too many fucking dog shit cards, then I would be able to just take anything and live with it. To win Act 3, you really want to have a hyper scaling method. I mean, I know how the game works. And I sort of agree with you, but I mean, I do agree with you, but also this is a an actual difficult decision. I'm going to take Nightmare. I'm going to take Nightmare. There's one card that we didn't talk about that Nightmare could work well with. It is Neutralize. We did not talk about Neutralize. Oh? 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 All of these could win me the game right now. It's pretty insane, actually.
Hey, listen.
I love you, no new PP. Yo, Jack was good. Why are you sighing? What's wrong, buddy? Damn, I can't believe how many fucking difficult decisions there are right here. Delicate Frond basically, I think, wins the game. Apotheosis sort of wins the game. Brilliant Scarf is also very good. The thing is, Apotheosis is like perfect here because I don't have any upgrades. I actually don't have any upgrades and I kind of desperately need them. Frond is awesome, but I actually think I need Apotheosis here. Scarf can help you play Nightmare. Yeah, it can. Yes, it can. All of these are just very, 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 very good. I think I'm actually just going to take Apotheosis. Because, let me see. Upgrading Phantom Blades goes crazy. Upgrading Nightmare goes crazy. Upgrading... Yeah, I think I'm going to take Apotheosis here. And hope that I can find other potions throughout this run. And live with that. I'm down. Delicate Front would win though. Like this was just so weird because everything sort of wins. Like everything's kind of goated there. Frond is probably the right pick if you actually like the deck you had. Yes. Yes. If I actually had upgrades and I actually liked what was going on here, then Frond would be amazing. But I hate everything that's happening here. So it's like very awkward. This whole deck is extremely awkward. This is also awkward. All right, we took damage, but it's okay. It's over now. Well-laid plans. Holy shit. I've never clicked a card faster in my life. I didn't even look at the other 3 cards. I need to upgrade the Apotheosis. I need this upgraded immediately. What the fuck? Speedrun Act 3. Yeah. We're taking 6 here. See, this is the problem with Nightmare. It's the most useless fucking card right now. Why I didn't want to take it. It is so fucking useless. Okay. Okay. We still have our double block for next turn. I really like that they added the little Legion guy. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Took him 15 minutes to choose the churro. Yeah, I like that they added the Legion guy. I like all the things that they've done in this game, honestly. Like, they've done a lot of really cool shit. So the good thing is, if we keep getting Rainbow Ring off with the tracking, it's kind of insane. So... And we have 5 powers, so in 6 powers. So in theory, I don't think you can get Legion in the bird, if I'm not mistaken. I believe it's coded into the game that you can't do that. But I might be mixing that up with something else. I don't want to duplicate my deck. I can promise you that. So let's hope this hits Apotheosis. It did not. It hit Nightmare though. That's good. Hey buddy. I think we're going to take Happy Flower and move on with life. Yeah, because I want to save my money for the next shop. Bird, Legion, and Asti? True. True. Interesting spot. Oops. I think we go prepared here. I don't know. I'm not feeling good because Eon Glass is going to fucking smoke me, I think, no matter what. I think. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Boom. Bag of prep. Amazing. Oh, look. Nightmare is useless. Cool. Eon's tough now. He's pretty tough now. I fuck with him. Yeah, he's very difficult. He is unpleasant to face. Okay, Rainbow Ring is putting in work. The subjective testicle. Test subject is the hardest boss for sure. For sure. Well, actually, I don't know. Eon Glass might be the hardest now. Actually, Eon Glass definitely the hardest. I think it's quite overtuned. I think like that's something that they need to work on. Okay, corrosive wave. This is awkward. I don't want to waste the Legion right here. That subject is fine if you don't draw all your good cards on an intangible turn. That's the problem? Oh, hell no. That's not even a problem. The biggest problem with test subject is the real problem with test subject is the fucking that first stage where the skills, you know what? Just keep that. Where skills buff them, that's the real problem because you just lose right away. The wound stage the most, that's also really bad. Like honestly, all of test subject is terrible. Like respectfully, like it's actually good. Like it's actually a good villain or whatever, a good enemy. Another footwork. Holy. Oh, God. Yeah, all right. So the real way that we scale is through Rainbow Ring. It's actually insane. That's the real scaling method. Leg sweep. Tanksha. Yo, Machamp, what's good, buddy? Ironclad, I can one-tap stage usually with Perfected Strike. He's got you on a fast timer? Yeah, he does. He does. All right, we're taking an oddly smooth stone and a leg sweep here. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I actually have no reason to upgrade anything because of Apotheosis, right? So We just rest here. I fucking hate Vegas. I'm not a hockey guy. Can you tell me why you hate them? I'm curious. The best way for Silent to gain energy? I mean, automation is pretty decent. You're not wrong. This is annoying. So I could nightmare, deflect, which would be great. Except that the problem is, we're getting hit for about 1 billion, so I can't really do that. 21, 36. Yeah, I can't really do it. Oh, we could still nightmare here. I guess. Sure. We'll take 6. Oh wait, we're taking 11? What the fuck? W math? That's why I didn't want to do that? I forgot. I fucking did not listen to myself. I'm an idiot. Dude, why the fuck is tracking at the bottom of the deck? Like, honestly, we could have been done here. And they do shady business. I was in Vegas the time that they won the title the first time. Like, we happened to be there that weekend or whatever. It was a wild ride. Like, everybody over there was like super hyped. I'm not surprised their fans are really arrogant though, because like I have a friend that lives there, and he's he's a little arrogant when it comes to that. When it comes to them, to be honest. And I don't even know anything about hockey like that. Okay, that's fine. We were fine there. It wasn't great, but we were fine. They put out my Team Dallas a few times. Okay. I used to watch hockey before the lockout. That's a lot of years ago now, but I did watch it back then. Do I want to ricochet? Yeah, actually I do. We build up strength really quick here. Maybe not really quick. We build up strength reasonably quick, I should say. Let's do radiant tincture. Is it worth it? Probably not. Pretty neat until you draw too many on the same card turn with no discard. Fair. It's also this deck again, like this is my fault, but this deck is like piss poorly put together. So kinda on me. Guess we'll just burn this. Okay. Insane. Holy 46. Yeah, Legion is pretty strong. Also, we're just building up strength and dexterity every fucking turn, so it's really nice. I just wish that for once, tracking would be at the top of the fucking deck. I gotta just block. It's fine. I'm just trying to get the thing off. Try to nightmare tracking. There's no point though. Like I'm going to win this fight. It's more important for me instead of nightmare and tracking. It's more important in this moment for me to just sort of save damage and save health. And then I can do tracking and whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm in perfectly fine shape, so there's no real point in doing that. Like, I can maybe do it on the next turn when he's not hitting me for 28, depending on what happens. I don't think I really need to, though. Because, I don't know, actually, maybe this is the turn that I would do that. You see what I'm saying, Slime Boss? Like, in short fights, Nightmare just unnecessary. Exactly. Exactly. It's, like, honestly completely useless in this spot. It actually still doesn't even make sense to do it because I think it would make more sense to Nightmare Deflect, actually. Okay, Phantom Blades. Use Sucker Punch. Now we gain more. I have 11 dexterity right now. Like, we are... This is a very nice position. I would really love Corrosive Wave on this turn, but I don't have it. Honestly, I don't love Corrosive Wave in general. Let's be real. You're goated? Maybe. Yeah, so then we just do this, and then bang, bang. And then we do this. And it's just over. See, like, there's no real reason a Nightmare there. This is the problem with Nightmare, is that it's gotta, like, come at the right time. I'm not even doing runs just to observe people who are capable of consistently beating... I saw that you said that in the Discord. I appreciate that you think of me that way. I do make a lot of mistakes though. Like, but that's okay. Like, I think mistakes in a game like this is just natural, you know? Sometimes I don't, you know what I mean? I'm not sure. So Noxious Fumes, another one. Is it necessary? It feels not necessary. It feels like I'm skipping here. I don't know. I could, you know, it's actually like, this is disgusting to even consider, but Skewer is actually okay here with all the strength. Even the best players have room to improve. True. Take one more wave. I am not taking another Corrosive Wave. No shot. No. Pig Potty was good. That's true. Pig Potty doesn't need to improve. He is the GOAT already. He is goated. I'm gonna skip here. Because I got hit in the head when I was a baby. That's crazy. All right, we're resting. We have 4 potions, which is really nice. Legion is ready. Legion's ready to stand. Look at him. He's like proud and shit. He's like, hey, I'm ready, bro. I'm coming. I'm coming for you. A little unfortunate on the draws here. I always forget Eon Glass has the fucking artifacts. That's really brutal. The artifacts are not great. Legion is the homie, he is. Wave seems nice here to remove artifact. Honestly, I can't even disagree with you, Slime Boss, because I forgot that this fuck had artifacts. But honestly, I also don't have enough draw. This sucks. This draw sucks. Everything sucks. I'm gonna use Radiant Tincture. This is fine. All right. Pocket Watch is going to provide us with extra draw, which is nice. We're definitely using... Okay, we're getting all the powers out that we need right here. All right, we got our strength and our dexterity up, but the Legion turn was wasted, but I think it's okay. I think we're fine. Tracking somewhat early, let's go. Yeah, kind of. Phantom Blades all the way at the bottom, baby. Oh, this is awkward. I'm gonna use. Do we use the block pot? I think I do. I'm gonna use the block pot. I'm gonna use Mirage. Use the Shiv. We're gonna take 7. No, we're not. Akiko, it's good, buddy. Doormaker who? Exactly. Nobody's scared of Doormaker. Not while this fucking guy is around. I'm alright, man. I'm alright. I can't complain too much. I'm chilling. Alright, we're using all the damn potions in this fight. I guess I'm just scared of this fight more. There we go. That's what I needed. One of those. You can always complain, true. But nobody wants to hear it. Nobody wants to hear me complaining. Just be glad you don't have to. True. There you go. That's a good way to put it. All right, we're chilling here. We're chilling. I think the fight's pretty much won. I always like complaining. Fair. All right, Corrosive Wave. We're doing it, buddy. You're in here. You're in here. All right, this is in 39. We have 80. We have 81 block. I think we're okay. We just don't have enough damage yet to kill you, do we? Not yet. Do we have a nightmare target? We do not. However, we will have nightmare. We'll be able to hold nightmare just in case. I don't think we need it, but just in case. Yeah, it's over. GG! Xeon Glass. 5 damage. Not bad. We do have a power pot still against this fucking guy. This card is so damn good. It is. It is. You are not wrong. I didn't use a power, right? No. I think I'm going to use the power pot now. Footwork's pretty insane. All right, great start. Great start. Holy shit. I'm actually going to use up my sleeve. What a miracle. No one could have predicted this. No one on the planet would have predicted I was going to use up my sleeve. But here we are. Okay. Not too bad. W phase 1. Yeah, that was pretty good. And that was pretty good too. Still missing some of the main powers here. Oh, they're all here. Now what? Oh no. Oh no. We're definitely gonna use tracking. Yes, it will definitely. I agree. It will absolutely make it easier. Sort of. It's kind of awkward. Maybe I should have used well-laid plans here. Oh, fuck me. I made a mistake, I think. I think this was a mistake. It's okay. We'll cycle through it. It's fine. Okay, that's a power. Which is nice. Carries every silent run that you find it in? Yeah, it does. It's really good. What I really needed, the thing that I'm most like, hey, you messed up here. The thing that I'm most like I messed up on the most was not playing Infinite Blades. That was the big thing right there. Also the fact that I'm about to lose. Because I did that? Wow. So what I should have done was played well-laid plans so that I could hold the powers, and I didn't do that. I messed up. Oof. Oh. And as a result of that, I get fucking lit up here. Instead, I played footwork. Yeah. I'd be save scumming right now. I mean, it is what it is. There's always going to be the next run. But that was fucking painful. I messed it up. Sometimes you mess up. It's funny because I thought of it like in that moment too. And I was like, oh, it's fine. Except it wasn't fine. That should have been an easy run. An easy win. If I would have played well-laid plans instead of footwork, I would have taken like a little bit extra damage, but then I would have been able to hold the footwork and the infinite blades. And that whole run would have been different. Or that whole end fight would have been different. But sometimes you mess up, man. Sometimes you make a mistake. Like I should have taken a second though to think that through. Because I figured that out as soon as I clicked end turn. So yo, Willie, what's good, buddy? He said I hate Big Potty said I hate I hate complainers so much. That's so funny. Big Potty, how we doing, buddy? How's life? What are you up to, pal? Also, Willie, how are you doing, bud? It's crazy. I was so set up to win that. I can't believe I did that. It was also drawing 4 powers on the last turn was painful. It's all right. Part of it is also like, I feel like I took too many cards there because I was thinking that I didn't have enough scaling, but I did have enough scaling because Rainbow Ring was scaling like crazy. We were scaling with powers. It's how we were getting through fights. I should have just like not thought about it because like I should have not gotten so deep in the like thinking about it and talking about it in phase, because then if I would have just left Nightmare on the table, I used Nightmare once that entire fucking act. I used it one fucking time and it was just to create 3 deflects that I didn't need. Like that was a dead draw in the hand that I didn't need was Nightmare. I didn't need I didn't need a few of these cards. I definitely didn't need Corrosive Wave. That was another card that I picked like earlier. That I really should have never picked because I had tracking in the deck and I just forgot I had tracking. Like tracking was the way that I was winning that fight and as long winning that run, and as long as like yeah. I took too much crap there. That's on me. That's how you were getting all that dexterity. I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, it was Rainbow Ring. Rainbow Ring was, and also I had 2 footworks. I had 2 footworks. But there were certain cards that I wanted to skip, that I was thinking about skipping, and then ultimately chose not to skip. Very specifically the boss rewards. It was Corrosive Wave first, which was useless, like genuinely useless throughout the run. It was, and then I took Nightmare because I was like, Envenom is bad. I don't want Envenom, and Corrosive Wave is just Venom, but like, sorry, just Envenom, but also just as bad. I could have played that. I could have played that better. Yeah, I think I played Nightmare once. But I was convinced that it was an okay thing. Sucks when you get shitty rares. It's actually okay, because it's not bad to skip. You know what I mean? Like, as long as you can be disciplined, which I wasn't. Four footworks and a 5th from a power pot. I got 3 there and it was pointless because I took one from the power pot. Well, actually it wasn't pointless because there was nothing else in the power pot to take. But my final turn, like the final turn before I redrew, I shouldn't have played that last footwork. I should have played well-laid plans, held the footwork, and then I could have played it on the next turn and I would have been fine. I would have been in much better shape too because of the Rainbow Ring. That's on me. It is what it is. Sometimes it happens. Bones. I do love me Meow's bones. I kind of... I'm going to take the colorless this time. Actually, I might take Booming Conch. If we want to go down this 4 lead path, Booming Conch is kind of cracked. Let's try it. Let's try it. Usually I take Bones. Usually I take the colorless card there. I want to try something new. We're playing Necro. Now I have to get a Necro mindset. Necro shouldn't be that hard. Four elites in the dock scares me. It might scare me too. It depends. I could always break off and avoid them. Like, we can go this way and avoid it. I always want to plan it out. I always want to map out like as many elites as possible and then figure it out from there. I'm going to take a snap here. I'm not thrilled about it. Fresnel lens. Yep. No block whatsoever. You love to see it. Okay. A delay. Pretty good. I'd rather lose sometimes than have a run where I'm barely surviving and having to do stuff like rest, avoid elites. Yes. So I agree with you, but also I, in a sense, disagree because some of those runs have made for some of the, now this is a content brain thing, but some of those runs have made for the best content for me because they're exciting because it's like you're always on the verge of losing. It's also, but otherwise, like, I do agree with you. But in terms of content, I'm like, whoa, these are like in the middle of those runs. Like, if that deck had succeeded, if I would have just not made that one fucking mistake in the test subject fight, and if I was able to get through the rest of the fight and win, it would have made for like, it makes for like really, really fun times because you're not supposed to win in that situation. Like, that deck was awful. That deck was terrible. So it was, I was excited about it. Especially right after I beat the Eon Glass fight. I was like, woo. I was like, oh shit, I could be cooking here. We could get that. But then Test Subject just came down and just smacked me down with the wrath of God. He was like, excuse me? Did you just say Eon Glass was harder than Test Subject? I am Test Subject, and I am here to whoop your ass. You smoked Eon? Yeah. And I could have done the same with Test Subject had I just stabilized. And I think stabilization would have occurred. If I just burst things. I was just complaining about Testy too. Sure. This infested prism is, yeah, dude, infested prism is crazy. Crazy. Anyway, we're definitely taking Dance Macabre here. There's no doubt about it. And then Severance. We need a little damage. It's basically block as well. Sure. No AoE. What did I do here? What mistake have I made? I think you can see the mistake I've made. All three Act 2 elites can be a problem now. Yes. I think the B guy is the least problematic, to be honest. I know everybody hates the B guy, but I think he's the least scary. The other ones are fucking awful. Depends if you're prepared or not. True. True. Part of why I say that is because we're kind of used to them also. And that's not necessarily fair because some people might not be used to them, you know? What is this draw? What are we doing? Why would you draw so fucking bad? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you drawing bad? I guess we can flex pot here. Oh, flex pot doesn't work there, of course. All right, we're taking 11. I'm Nicolas Cage in The Wicker Man. What is this? This deck is bad. What am I doing? This is 18 block. They're dealing 29. If I kill you, it's 21. No, sorry, they're dealing 30, actually. Not the bees. Okay, I'm taking 12 here. It's fine. I beat him, but still I'm hurty. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. Sometimes you just eat a delicious 12 damage. True. Yes. All I wanted was delay. $21? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. Not great, but not terrible. Negative pulse. That would have helped in that fight a lot. I don't see how I could take 4 elites now. I just don't. I don't see the path for that after the absolute fucking slugfest, the slobber knocker we just dealt with. But we'll upgrade here. Oh no. Oh, I don't like this. All right. We snap the unleash so that we have it for later. Dance macabre, cool, but not super helpful here. Actually, really bad here. Actually, like, genuinely bad. All right. I just lost. Like, actually. I can, like, survive, but in reality, not really. It's a bad time to draw nothing. Okay. Okay, see? We're dead. GG's. Okay, let's build better decks. How's that for an idea? Today the deck building has been off. This is how a lot of my necro runs go. I mean, I usually survive pretty well. I don't know how I fucking manage that. I know how I managed it. I took Dance Macabre and then I was like, oh, I'm going to take Severance because that works well with it. And it's like, well, does it? Like, does it when you only have 2 cost cards? I think not. I think not. The other thing I wasn't doing is preparing for underdogs. I was preparing like that shit was overgrowth, and I shouldn't have been. That should have been a little better planned. Let's take a lost coffer here. Let's see what we get here. These are not the cards I wanted. All right, this is for experimental sake. Does this actually hit me with the thorns? I think it does, right? Oh, it did not. It hit Asti with the thorns. Wow. All this time, I did not know that. Okay, I'll take 2. It only hits Asti. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's pretty crazy. Unless you attack directly. Okay, that's good to know. So we just have lethal here. That was really interesting. I did not realize that. Sleight of Flesh? Oh my god. Oh my. A little early on that, but we're gonna gamble here. We're willing and able to gamble. Oh yeah, the big guy with the thorns. Yeah, he's crazy. He's really tough. I don't even know what he's called. I don't even remember. Blight Strike. Sure. Normally I'd take Pelagro there, but it's fine. Oh, it's called Spiny Toad? That's funny. All right. We're not going to buy anything at the shop, I guess. Negative pulse is a definite. That is big with sleight of flesh. We're just sleight of fleshing here. I think we would prefer Blockbot. I think. Could be wrong. Oh, yeah. Living Fog. Hell yeah. Everybody loves this guy. Big fan. Big fan. This is awkward. I guess we gotta kill you. Just keep taking ship damage left and right. Okay. Rest in peace. Shared Fate is a debuff. And it's really good. That's painful. That's painful. That's so painful. Why can't I have you? Please? We're actually going to upgrade negative pulse. Okay, Shared Fate. Awesome. I should have used the dexterity pod here. I'll use it now, but a little late. A little late. Just survive. Just survive. That's the only goal. Looks like it has potential to go places. Looks can be deceiving. I'm just kidding. You're not wrong. Let's put the block pot on. You're not wrong. It's just not been the finest start. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. It does have potential. It does have potential. It needs a little more, though, because, aha, you are a little more. Strawberry, wonderful. Really, really good there. Upgrade you. I'm gonna take the gold. I don't want to take that other shit. I don't care about the strength, to be honest. And because I don't have any good upgrades, I'm just gonna rest. I don't have anything great to upgrade there. I need like a little more block. It sucks. Oh, Shared Fate goes hard here. Is that right? Yeah, I would say that's pretty accurate. I got super greedy here, I would say. I would describe this as super greedy. So, and some of it is shitty stuff to get greedy with. So it's probably not necessarily as great as it may look. Like taking Sleight of Flesh before you have anything else. Oh my god. We get rewarded though? Deathbringer? We're definitely using the skill pot here. This is awkward. All three of these have merit. If we make it out of Act 1, yeah. The way you described it is definitely accurate, but I also would not, like, I wouldn't necessarily suggest to people to do the dumb shit that I just did. Because it's super greedy. And greed doesn't always get paid. It's for content, true. Like for example, I'm taking 20 or 15 damage or whatever it was just now, and maybe there was no reason for that, perhaps. Like generally speaking, Sleight of Flesh is something you don't want to take right away necessarily. Like you could take it right away, but you also like want to be real careful. We never punished though. Like genuinely never punished. That's the whole key. You just gotta never be punished. Like if I take Page Storm here, it's extra greedy because we only have one ethereal card, and that's like. But I've been too greedy already, so I'm gonna take Grave Warden at this moment. Now the question is, do we rest? And the answer is continue being greedy. The answer is get greedy. Yeah, you see I played Sleight of Flesh after Negative Pulse. Nerdy Hickey's avarice knows no bounds, exactly. Steve, what's good, buddy? Oh, yeah. So stupid. I'm so dumb. Okay, this is not going to wake her. Greedy. We're just greedy here. This does wake her. Which is fair, because she was going to wake up anyways. Who cares? No one's scared. No one's scared of you, Lagavulin's mama. That was greedy as fuck. All right, we took 5 there. Things are going to get spicy here if I'm not careful, you know? Things are going to get It's not gonna look good at some point in time. That point is not right now. He took no damage. He's just a greedy guy. Exactly. I wonder, do I play Drain Power or do I play Bodyguard? Sleight of Flesh is cooking. It is cooking. That's why that was my very first pick. Because? Well, because I'm greedy. Deathbringer just wins this fight, doesn't it? GG's. Classic Winter Soldier. Give to the needy. Brother. Bars. Squeeze is useless here. Well, not useless, but like a little useless. Eidolon, we dealt with that yesterday, and that was unpleasant. Hang. I don't like Hang. Like, I don't dislike Hang. I don't know. Hang might actually be good here. Because we're adding so much Doom. No. We have Sleight of Flesh. That's our damage. That's what's dealing damage. I've never successfully used Hang or Eidolon. Who needs Hang when you're already hung? True. I really don't think I need Hang. But had three idol. Yeah, we had 3 Eidolons in one deck yesterday, and it was stupid and the worst thing ever. And yet managed to succeed. Sort of. I think again I lost on the very last boss, but that again was because I made a mistake. I just show up and be chaotic at midnight. Hey, I respect it. Hang feels unnecessary, honestly. I've used Hang several times and it's worked great for me, but if you won't play the card, don't get it. No, Hang is fine. I know I just said Hang is bad, but I'm being a little dramatic. It's not bad, Willie. It's just not my favorite card. I don't mind more damage though. You can finally lift your arms. Let's go. You got to lift them tomorrow when Jalen starts his campaign to Finals MVP, baby. I don't think I need Hang here. Am I going to regret this? I'm going to pass. I'm going to skip, mostly because I took too many fucking cards the last time that I didn't skip out on, and it cost me the run. So we're going to skip that. We're going to upgrade 4 cards here. Yeah, I agree. Sleight of Flesh is nuts here. It's just like, as long as I don't fill the deck with too much crap. I don't need extra late game stuff because I have Sleight of Flesh. We're gonna upgrade 4 cards. There's not a lot to upgrade, truthfully. One, two. I guess 3. We're gonna use Defy every fucking time, right? Might as well make it 9 block. Do we want Bodyguard or Grave Warden? I guess Bodyguard. It's kind of weird because I also have Drain Power, so it's like there's even less to upgrade in the deck now. Another awkward draw. Oh, for sure. Biombo? Everybody would be happy to have his career. He's nice. He had a good career. Like, he was fine. I didn't expect him to have this longevity. Yeah. Biombo gets slept on, but he's a good player. If you're in the league for more than like 2 years, you're a good player. Even if you're like not considered a good player. I'm not going to take any of those. We're chilling. A random power or a random 0 cost. Well, let's take a look. Lots of good powers. Lots of bad ones. What would I be happy with? Countdown would be fine. Macabre would be fine. Friendship would be fine. Haunt would be bad. Lethality would be fine. Page Storm would be fine. Shroud would be good. Another Sleight of Flesh would be good. Neurosurge would be good. Call of the Void would be good. We wouldn't get this. This would be good. Reaper Form, I don't know. Spirit of Ash would be good. Necromancery would be bad. Sentry Mode would be okay. 0 cost cards. Should have looked at that as well. Spirit of Ass. No, that card is fucking cracked. You're crazy. Right hand would be okay. Undeath would be good. Oblivion would be good. Neurosurge. I don't know. Maybe I go this route. I don't know. All these. I have a better chance of hitting something I don't hate. Poke is good. Wisp is good. Poke is fine. Wisp is fine. Fetch is good. Right hand is okay. Misery is okay. Oblivion's good. Shared Fate is good. Undeath is good. Neurosurge is good. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Right hand. We do have Deathbringer, actually. That's fine. Actually, what am I doing? I should have defended there. Broken brain time? Again? Okay. Invoke. At least it costs 0. Yeah, right hand isn't bad. Somebody in my comment section pointed out that if you get punch dagger from here, you can put it on right hand and it goes crazy. And that was a really good point that I never considered when I made that video. Over 101 million? You love rolling Boulder? I don't think Boulder is good here. It's fun. Macabre is good. It might not be a winning move here, but I love it. Yeah, that's valid. I've got a weird plan in mind. Are you ready? We remove a card and we Dolly's Mirror negative pulse or defy. Probably defy. Oh, we could Dolly's Mirror Macabre. True. Interesting idea as well. The only thing is I only have two cost cards right now, so I don't need to go too crazy with that. I could duplicate the Deathbringer, but honestly, I'm a little scared to do that. I want to get rid of a strike for sure. And then we duplicate Defy. What if you duplicate Slight? I could. That could be fine. You'd have made less lifetime money than Biombo. Bro, if I made 100,000 since year zero, I'd make less than him. What do you mean? If I made, do you mean like? Oh, you mean literally year zero? You mean actually year zero, not year zero of my life. You mean literally year zero. Wow. Okay. Fair. I was like, man, that is some bad math, bro. Like, you can give me $1 million a year and I still wouldn't reach Biombo's numbers. Like, what are we talking about? Learn to math. I think I only need one Sleight of Flesh, straight up. I think I only need one. I think we negative pulse. Is that crazy? Dolly's mirroring Defy here. It's kind of crazy. I could Dolly's mirror Shared Fate. I was just being greedy. Fair. But I mean, like, Dolly's mirror is a time for you to be greedy, right? It's kind of silly doing Defy, but I think I'm going to anyway. I want to do it. I spent 200 on a Defy. That's how confident I am. And by confident, I mean, I'm not sure if I'm dumb or not. We're going to find out together. All right, we're taking actually no damage because of Asti. Thank you, Asti. Appreciate you. We love you. What a great time for Sleight of Flash to be the very last card in our deck. Don't you love it? Only get greedy about mozzarella sticks. It's valid. Oh, Winter Soldier, I meant to send you something today. I forgot to. A couple things, actually. One was Josh Hart talking about analytics, which was hysterical. And the other was, I forget what. Page Storm. Casper. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Keeps giving me clips from Josh and Jalen's podcast. So they put out a new episode today. And they talked about the analytics that and Josh made some great points, and he was also kind of just relentlessly mocking him. I didn't want to get catfished again. I mean, I think that's, yeah, I agree. Getting catfished is dumb. Like, people are fucking assholes. Like, there's no reason for all that. All right, we'll take a page storm and fully heal. Oof. Or not fully, but. B guy. We have the way to beat B guy. We don't have the cards in hand, of course. Oh, I didn't want a right hand. It's fine. Yeah, that's crazy. The whole, I don't understand the point in catfishing people, but I don't understand the point in a lot of things that people do. So maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I don't know. To be sure it's you in the photo? Yeah, that's kind of a wild question. Why? Because I don't know you. That's why. I'm just let this go. We're not taking any damage. GG's. Shared Fate just owns this bozo? Yeah, it really does. Ooh, Oddly Smooth Stone, very good. Bone Shards, very... Actually, Bone Shards kind of great here. True, High Five is solid. True. Like, that sets Sleight of Flesh off as well. I am concerned about... I'm concerned about Infested Prism. I can never high five out of my hate of Dusty Baker. Bro, Dusty Baker is going to be a Hall of Famer, right? Like, people are going to declare him a Hall of Famer, even though like 90% of his career sucked, but he won that 1 year with the Astros and everything's different. He got his ring. He's for sure going in now. Yeah. Bone Shards technically not a solution to Infested Prism, but helpful. Oh, I forgot about that. He did invent the high five, didn't he? Or some bullshit like that. Honestly, long-term, high five is just really good in this deck with Dance Macabre and shit. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. You convinced me. If it didn't work out, blame Machiavelli. Boom. Done. I get the skirt responsibility. Thank you. I'm gonna go left. I'm not gonna go elite here. Maybe I should have. I forgot. There's nothing to really do here. Hunter killer. Yay. What an opening draw against him, huh? Okay. Reasonable start once we get out that. Once we get Sleight of Flesh out, we are okay against this fella. We take 3 more or 2 more. Another Deathbringer. I don't know if I need that. I'm gonna skip. I don't know if I love that, but I'm gonna skip it. Do I actually need a fire here? I actually don't really have anything to upgrade, so I only have 100 gold though. So going this way is I don't have an answer to your ponderings, my friend. I have no idea. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go left. All right, we'll upgrade right hand. Sure, why not? Why not? Oh? What's this? What kind of opening draw is this? This doesn't seem good. Liquids of opposite color. No, another white liquid that's also... Oh. It would be the same color, actually. This isn't great. It's okay, actually. It's fine. This guy's almost dead. This little chomper fella. He's almost dead. GG's. Not bad. F delay. I mean, delay gives us a little extra energy if we need it, and it gives us a little extra block, which I feel like we probably need. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm a little afraid. These guys are scary. These guys are scary. Well, we do have high five. And this was all due to the suggestion of Mac of Philly. We needed AoE, and we got it. The problem, it's not exactly what I wanted in this moment. Draw cards. Give me something. Ooh, Deathbringer. Better. Next turn, we have more energy. Still taking 2. I wonder if I should have used Blessings of the Forge there, because that was a really bad draw. The lack of health, not great. Not great. Okay, this guy dies before they awaken, right? Nope. Oh, you fuck. Oh my god. I did not understand that interaction at all. They low-key cook Doom? Yeah. Yeah, they do. Okay, okay, okay. No, wait. Because then this guy comes back, right? Ah, okay, all right. We got through it. We got through it. It wasn't pretty. It was definitely not pretty. Like, it was ugly. It was ugly. But we got through it. That's fine. Let's go. I didn't think we were getting there. I was like, okay, I'm fucked here. I think we Smith here. Believe me, I wish that was true. Draw 1 fewer card each turn. I might actually have to do that because I'm in trouble. You just had the best sloppy joes of your life. Did you make them? Oh man, I don't think I could take much damage. I'm gonna take 1 less card. I don't know. Will I regret that? I'm not sure. Leftover meat sauce from last night? Let's go. Bro, where's my Sleight of Flash? What is this about? What is this nonsense? There it is. Nice and late. I'm glad I didn't take the damage thing because I could not deal with it. Now, the problem is the next one I have to take the damage thing. Can I play 3 or less cards in a turn? Maybe. Maybe I can get away with it. We're trying new things. We're trying something new. If you're just blocking and debuffing, true. I hopefully, yeah, when I don't have enough block, like this, for example. Well, I do have the weak pot. I am down to 17 health, though. Scary. It's spooky. You beat Eon with Necro? Oh, fuck, dude. Do I take 1 less energy? I guess so. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. What kind of deck did you have, Big Potty? Deck seems weak. Yeah, I mean, it's like only Act 2. So, you know. It's not a finished product. This is spooky as fuck. You had a bunch of souls in Death March? You like Death March? Is it good now? Am I just dead here? This is why you don't take all those options. That's so crazy. All right, whatever. It is what it is. Oh, you had the thing that, okay. Well, that deck was interesting. Worst Act 3, but well, I think my biggest problem there was just taking all the options that weren't damage, because I was like, oh, I'm gonna just take them because I think I can get through this, and you just can't. Like I gotta just take the damage there, because I could have just blocked my way through it. There was one turn that I couldn't block all the extra damage, or at least like most of the extra damage. Because I played too few cards there. But I was trying different things, because the thing is, like, I tried to do different things when I play, because every time I post a video, there's always people in the comments telling me that, like, no, you're doing things wrong. Like, you should be doing this instead. You should be doing that. And then I try out those things. Like, for example, there were people that were telling me that I should actually take all the non-damage fucking things from Knowledge Demon. So the last like 3 times I faced Knowledge Demon, I've taken the non-damage ones. And every time that I've done that, it's been a harder fight. Like, most of the time you should just be taking damage from them. From Knowledge Demon. Like, most of the time that's what you should be doing. Like, I don't, like, you should have enough block to be able to deal with that. And if you don't, you're gonna lose anyway, which is kind of what happened there, but I don't know. Guy who gets all his opinions from other YouTubers. Honestly, yeah. That is kind of the case. That is kind of the case. It's I've had a lot of people in the comment section attack me and tell me I'm wrong because this person says to do this and you should be listening to that person. It's like dude, like what? Jorbs and Baylord and Japanese export. Exactly. And I like all three of those guys. Like I like all three of them. I just it's like some of the people that it's sort of like sometimes it's like weird in YouTube comment sections because like it's actually like always weird because you first of all you don't nobody has actual credibility because you don't know who they are, right? Everybody's anonymous, which is valid and fair. Like you're still allowed to have an opinion, not whatever. They don't share a single hive mind. Yeah, all three of those guys, they all think of the game totally differently and they talk about it in totally different ways. But all three of them are really big, so they have a lot of people that will be like will watch other creators and then like shit on them because they're not saying the same exact things as these people. And it's kind of like that's weird to me because it's like first of all, don't you want differing opinions? Like don't you want to hear like learn from different sources? I feel like that's how I've in all the subjects in my life I've learned from multiple people. And also like I forget what the second thing I was going to say was, but it's also like those creators are not like those guys are all great. They're not sending these people to attack other creators. You know what I mean? So I think it's like weird that you're like trying to like in a sense like white knight on behalf of them. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of weird. Random, we got Ironclad, sure. I hate them all. I appreciate it heavily. Yo, I appreciate that, Mac. I don't know. I don't think like anybody should be getting their source of information on this game from one person. You know what I mean? Like I treat creators like I treat sports. I got my team, fuck the rest. That's crazy. Listen to me. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Give me a second and then we'll maybe we'll kaleidoscope. I don't know. I'll be right back. We fuck with Bismack Biamba, Wakataka Kage, and Nerdy Iki only in this chat. Jorbs has no orbs? Oh boy. No. Do not shit on them. They're nice. Yo, Ethan, what's good? And before bro, that's crazy. That is crazy. They're nice if you like garbage. Insane. Brunson, by the way, Brunson is like in that room having the damn time of his life. Just rolled over, getting petted, like... What a life. What a life. Talk shit, then drop. Please do not do that. Do not, under any circumstances, do that. Thank you. All right. Kaleidoscope it is. No escape. Deadly poison. Lightning rod. Oh, I thought I was silent. Oh, boy. Spectrum shift? Spectrum shift lightning rod? Could be fun. This is a challenge run. Nope, this is just a regular run. We took Kaleidoscope. This is just Ironclad. Out of control. Absolutely out of control. I have lost control in here. Yeah, I haven't done any challenge runs actually yet. I should. I keep threatening that I'm going to, but then I keep not doing them. I should though, Ethan. Anger. What's this potion at the top of the screen? This one? This is skill pot. Oh, you mean this? Oh, I have a mod on that makes things it's like quality of life changes. So that this is the chances of getting a potion at the end of the next fight. And it also, like, if you scroll over the shop, it'll tell you how much the remove costs. I don't know these, man. Yeah, in case you didn't know, Winter Soldier does not play Slay the Spire or anything. Let's take anger. I'm angry. Let's do it. I'm just kidding. I'm not angry. There are a lot of good colorless cards that Clad likes. Yeah. Only play one deck builder. Marvel Snap. Hell yeah. Fucking Marvel Midnight Suns. Marvel Snap. Oh wow, that's neat. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty helpful. It has a couple other changes, like you don't have to confirm discards and stuff like that. It's been pretty helpful so far. Snap is how I found your channel. Yo, I appreciate that, Felk. Do you still play Snap? Do you still play Snap at all, Felk? I'm curious. I always have to ask because there are some people that still play it. You haven't played in a while? Yeah, same. I loaded it up this weekend just to like see, and then I just didn't even play it. Today was the new season of Snap? Yeah, I saw that. I might play it. Do you still play Pig Potty? Does Nina still play? Oh, brother. You haven't seen a soul on Twitch play it? Really? All the people, actually, come to think of it, all the people I follow on Twitch still from the, well, not, I shouldn't say still. It's not like I unfollowed anybody. In the Marvel Snap community, I haven't really seen them. Last season was the first time since January 2023 that you didn't hit Infinite. I haven't hit Infinite in probably a year or more. I haven't played it enough. It's sad. I still like, I don't know. I still sort of love the game in a sense. Like, not really. But it's because you don't play? I know. I know. I'm going to skip all these. As good as Vicious is, I think I'm just going to skip it. This is why you liked Quantum Mania. I'm going to upgrade Spectrum Shift to make it worthwhile. But it says Marvel in your hand. All right. It's not the game it used to be. Yeah, it's really not. It used to be really fun. It used to be really good. It's just not anymore. Do I want to finesse? I don't really want any of these. Why is my head not in the game right now? Why can't I figure out what I need, what I want? I think they're just not offering me much. Finesse is solid. Yeah, finesse is really good. NBA Snap and Hickey would be back to spending a grand. Oh, brother. Alex Coach is still doing it. I watched this weekend. I watched a couple of Alex's videos. I love Alex. Alex is such a nice guy, like a genuinely good person. Alex is just super, super nice. Sumo Snap, I play that too. Look at my Tyler goggles. Bro, I'm banning you. Stop it. I'm fucking banning you. The crazy infinite poison builds? Yeah, that was such a fun run. I love that run. Cleanthony early? Oh god. Cleanthony, I can't really remember the situation. I think he got shot outside a strip club, or he didn't shoot himself outside a strip club. He got shot outside one. Because the only guy that I know that shot himself was Plaxico. That's the dude that shot himself. But Cleanthony early, I remember when he got shot, I was like, or stabbed maybe? Mike Sweetney, Ronaldo Bachman. My friend's favorite player was Ronaldo Bachman. He loved Ronaldo Bachman. He still will talk about it all the time. How would I fix Marvel Snap if I was the head of it? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know if I could fix it, to be honest. It's a great question, though. I'm going to take a finesse and move on. Can I win against the Wrigglers? Find out. You would go back to the very early stages. You could. Before the season pass BS. I never played it when there wasn't a season pass. I didn't start playing in the beta. I only started playing I started playing before that, or after that, rather. You just pulled a Plaxico and people fuck. It's actually so funny. I was once in Philly. I remember I was once in Philly a couple of, this was last year. And some dude came up to me. I don't even know what this has to do with anything. Some dude came up to me and he went, "Yeah, bro, go Eagles." And I was like, "Yeah, man, go Eagles. Cool." And he was like, "What, are you not an Eagles fan, man?" And I was like, "Nope." This was in a bathroom, by the way. I was like, "Nope, I'm a Giants fan." And he was like, "You're a Giants fan?" He was like, he was fucking shocked that a Giants fan was in Philly, right? As if New Jersey is not right next door to Philly. And I was like, maybe, but probably not. But this guy was just like, "Oh man, yo, it's crazy. The Giants have got to be the luckiest team in the history of the league, man." He's like, "They just sort of stumbled into 2 Super Bowls, right?" I'm like, "What?" Like, what are you talking about, dog? Like, like, you could say that they're ass or whatever, or like you don't feel like they should have won the Super Bowl, but like stumbled into it. What do we mean by that? What are you talking about, bro? Like, what does that mean? Stumbled into a win? I mean, like, how do you stumble all the way through the playoffs and get to like whatever average Philly IQ? You just stumbled into beating Brady twice? Maybe. The best player of all time just stumbled past him. You're right. Eli did stumble past him. True. It's so easy to win a game that you stumble through it. Yeah. Maybe. I was just like, I don't know. This dude was drunk off his ass. Also, we were in a fucking bathroom. Like, don't talk to me while I'm pissing, bro. Just please don't talk to me while I'm pissing. That's the most Philly story I've ever heard. I do like Philly, like in general. Philly is a good city. Like, Philly's a fun city. People always talk about how bad the Philly sports fans are and all this shit, but I've gone into Philadelphia wearing fucking Knicks shit and not heard a fucking peep. Like, people are not typically not that bad. You should ask the Chiefs how they stumbled through the playoffs and then get clapped against the Eagles. We try to chat while you're trying to piss. Yeah, I yeah, it's all right. People are weird. What do we do here? This is literally every character except for Silent and Necro. Like, we need it all. We got even colorless cards. We got things that produce colorless cards. I really think I skip here. I don't know. If I'm this indecisive, I should just skip, I feel like. Maybe that's not true. Maybe that's a bad move. Just against the men's room code of conduct. That's how I felt. That's how I felt. I was like, bro. And the last thing I want to hear is about how shitty my team is. Like, I know how shitty they are. They've been shitty for fucking years. And somehow they just keep getting worse. Even off the field. Like, it's like somehow they just keep, like, things just, they just pile up. It's like, I don't need to hear about it. Juju and OBJ, I don't understand. I don't understand that move at all. I don't understand them. Didn't Beckham not even play last year? Like, didn't he not play at all? Because nobody wanted to sign him? Or am I just fucking wrong? I could be wrong about that, but I was pretty sure that was the case. I thought I had lethal here. Oh wait, I do have lethal. Never mind. Lightning orbs. This is a fun run so far. It is. It is. I don't know if it's going to be a winning run, but it is fun. Ironclad lightning orbs. Kind of sick. Oh, interesting. So did he not play because he was suspended? Or did he not play because nobody signed him? Because I did not know that he got popped for PEDs. I had no idea. It's not surprising, but I did not know. I think I'm going to go Ashen Strike and try and build towards Exhaust. I think that's fine. I really like Ashen Strike. Yeah, it's really good. I'm gonna upgrade it even though it's kind of useless at the moment. I mean, it's not useless, but it's not that great. He was asked for us in 23, played 9 games with Miami in 24, and had no contract in 25 and got popped in October. Crazy. They all have different floors, ceilings, payoffs. Fair. Well, I think Ashen Strike is broken if you build around it. And you have this quad squad of catchers. Yes, Darren Waller. Hell yeah. That's who I want to see. Honestly, Darren Waller was kind of nice last year. If I remember correctly. He was actually pretty decent. I couldn't believe it. Triple digit damage and you had juggling with it? That's sick. Okay, now we can take the vicious. Potato. I have no AoE. This is potentially problematic. Darren Waller, great rapper. Darren Waller, most embarrassing human being in history. Let me correct that for you. Am I getting wrecked here? I think so, right? Titans O lineman. Don't remember his name, but he was god awful. I don't remember that. Winter Soldier would remember maybe. Okay. Fasten is really good here. I'm going to take a skill pot here. Ethan said that there was a Titans O lineman who was also a rapper. He said he said Isaiah Wilson or something. I am not familiar with that person, but I believe it. He was a recent first round pick. I didn't know this, but now I have to check it out. Ethan putting us on to great music. Things that we all know everybody's going to be hyped about. Wow, Dexter McCluster. I haven't heard that name in a long time. This is lethal, no? Oh, man. The infections go off first, right? No, they don't. Let's go. Let's go. Or Calcum. Hello. Well, I have no AoE, but I don't really need it right now, so I'm going to take a battle trance. Why'd you rend the middle one there? Just wondering. The reason is because I had full block, I think. And so I was getting ready. I was preparing for the next turn. Because I knew the next turn he would be attacking. So it's better to kill him rather than kill the other guy if I already had full block. I'm pretty sure, if I remember exactly the moment that you were talking about. I should have probably said that. When you're on the road, didn't LOL keep it real and keep both hands on the wheel? Nah, stop. Just stop. Please. Please, it's horrible. So I could remove 2 strikes, have Spore Mind. Spore Mind, if I play it, is essentially extra damage for Ashen Strike. Yo, Spire Fox was good, buddy. Is Jamal Charles the best player who is illiterate? No, I'm sure there's more. You had a dream? Tell me about it, buddy. Spore Mind kind of adds to the damage of Ashen Strike. Maybe a premonition? Well, I hope it's a good one. I hope it was a good one. MLK Fox. This is pretty interesting if we can get it to work right. I'm going to try it. You're a big fan of reaching into the flesh here? Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Pause. I think it could work. No, pause, continue. Do I get destroyed by these guys? They win game 1 handily by 20 points. Brunson was unstoppable, scored 30 plus. I mean, I'll subscribe to your dream theory over there. I'm down with that. I don't know. I don't know that I believe that that will happen. Why did I do that? Why did I play those defends when I could have not? I also have comedic dreams. This is fucking bad. Being frail for this is horrible. We're gonna go dexterity here and hope for the best. Oh man, am I just dead here? Okay, we're okay. Him being the big bust and he had a rap career? Would I know his rap name? Like, would I know his actual rap name, Ethan? I'm curious. Like, is he actually famous enough to know the name? Big Bussin'? I'm just hoping none of our guys get belly aches from churros. Churro. Double touch of insanity is funny. It is. Master P. You know Master P is rich as fuck. Raptors legend. I'm gonna take the stone armor. I feel like my deck building here has not been the greatest. But we're still okay. I might have to use both touch of insanities here. To get through this, because I decided not to rest. The first one is on Bash. The second one is on Ashen Strike. We got a panic button. Interesting. Some days I don't have the gift. Fair. I'd have to watch a video to see what his rap name is. Okay, fair. Just block. Next turn, we have a chance to knock him down. Okay, we take Spore Mind. We're gonna split him right here. Okay, huge. The only problem is panic button came through the other way. GG Bowser? What a name. What a name. Okay, that was kind of the goated sequence right there. Can I kill him on this turn? Will I have the ability? Definitely not. Kind of wild because I didn't draw a block card, really. Okay. Lewis Hamilton? Who's Lewis Hamilton? Why does that sound familiar? The GOAT of F1? Oh, I don't know. I want to get some tomorrow, but if it's bad luck, I don't know if it's bad luck. He said, bro, what? Dude, I've never watched F1. I have no idea who that is. 7-time F1 world champion? How many world champions have there been in history? 7 sounds like a lot, so I'm assuming that's really good. He's pretty good at driving a car. 7 is tied for the most ever. Okay, so he's not even a lone goat. He's tied with somebody. That's sounds kind of whack. Sounds kind of whack. He's been all over the news for being outspoken about Black Lives Matter, gay rights, etc. Really? Maybe I have heard of him. I have no idea. He's paralyzed? That's horrible. What happened? Car accident? Not even once, bro. Yeah, I refuse to go skiing. He gets targeted by racism a lot? Really? When he dropped his album, he got clowned so hard that he scrubbed it from everywhere. I don't even know if there's a way to listen. I'm going to write this down. I'm going to go find his fucking album for the next stream. What's the hell is his name again? Isaiah Wilson? G.G. Bowser? I'm writing this down. Skiing, not even once, bro. Yeah, I refuse to go skiing. I know way too many people that have gone skiing that have broken limbs or like had really bad accidents. Like, I don't know. I don't fuck with that. Like, I respect if you do. Don't get me wrong, but broke his femur, several ribs, punctured a lung, and would have died if he hit his head. That's all I needed to hear to never try. Yeah. I knew a woman who was skiing and broke her leg so bad that she was basically out of commission for like 2 years. Have you heard of a tree well? Like Latrell tree well? Like that was such a stupid joke. Nah, I don't know what you mean by that. I don't understand the appeal of skiing. Read a book instead. Yeah. Bro, you're canceled. Everyone unfollow this man. I hate the feeling of falling. I could never. Fair. That's also valid. I personally don't. It's weird. I don't have a fear of heights. I grew up in a building on like I lived on like the 10th floor or whatever. So I don't actually have like a fear of heights, but I also don't want to be falling, to be honest. So that's completely valid. So glad I grew up with an actual yard. Yeah, I didn't have an actual yard until last year when we got this house. A well of water near a tree under the snow. If you get stuck in one, you need people to come get you. And if you get stuck head first, you are immediately drowning. Oh my God. I've heard of people getting... I saw a video of a dude that was skiing and fell into like a snowbank head first. And he was going to die. But there happened to be some random dude who was skiing behind him who saved him. That was scary as shit. Man doesn't even know about whipping snakes to break their necks. No, I do not. I do not. Sledding is fun. Sledding does seem fun. I also never had that. I've never sledded either. I didn't have I grew up in New York, so it's like kind of weird. Like I don't have like all this experience with like outdoor activities necessarily, except for like basketball, baseball, like that type of shit. Like organized sports, I guess. Kind of like the roller coaster feeling. Oh yeah, I can get back. I can get behind that, Ethan. Yeah, I'm not a huge roller coaster guy either. New York City, there is an ice rink. There's a couple. You got into a verbal confrontation with a deer tonight? I almost hit a deer today. That's also a new experience over the past like year and a half since we moved here. The deer are everywhere over here. Brunson hates them. He's fucking barking at them, yelling at them. They don't move. They don't care. They are not scared of him. He is this big, burly fucking dog, and they look at him like he's a little shrimp. And then I look at him like he's a little shrimp, and I make fun of him. I go, that deer does not care about you, buddy. That deer is not fucking scared of you. You are not as scary as you think. 2 deer right at the side of the road today. G's of T, what's good? Are you gonna ride the Ferris wheel at the summer festival? Bro, we went to a thing last year. Okay, that's a really good point. So I say that I'm not scared of heights, and that's true. But we went on a fucking Ferris wheel last year, and it was so unstable that I was like shitting my fucking pants. Like I was terrified of it because it was so fucking like I thought we were gonna fucking die, Purple Starfish and I. And she's scared of heights and she felt fine. It was just such a weird feeling. I don't even know how that came up. I also never, when I was growing up, I never got sick in the water or anything. And when we went to Hawaii, I got fucking so seasick so many times. It wasn't unstable. It was fine. Dude, it was definitely unstable. I'm pretty sure that all Ferris wheels are unstable. And that when I was a kid, I just didn't know any better. I think that's just the thing. Like when I was a kid, I didn't fucking know any better. So we'd be on like a Ferris wheel and I'd be like, oh, this is totally fine. Everybody's telling me it's fine. But now that I'm like a fucking conscious adult, I'm like, I don't want to die because this goddamn Ferris wheel just falling apart in midair while I'm like at the peak of like whatever. You're old, bro. I mean, that's true. That's true. Things have changed for me, I guess. When we were in Hawaii, dude, I grew up across the street from a beach. I've been in the ocean so many fucking times in my life. We had a fucking, like, the building complex that we lived in had a fucking pool, like an outdoor pool. I have done so much with water in my life. Never once, not one fucking time have I ever been sick. And like, we went out to Hawaii for our honeymoon and I got on that fucking boat. First of all, before we even got on the boat, we were like scuba diving or whatever. And we weren't really scuba diving. We were not scuba diving, snorkeling. And we weren't really snorkeling. Like, we had a snorkel and fucking like whatever, but we weren't doing any like professional shit, like real shit. We were just like in the ocean doing it. And I just kept looking down, whatever, and I just started getting sick. Like, I think you could have jumped off that small Ferris wheel and be, all right, bro, fuck off, jumped off it, please, please. What's a VCR? Oh, brother. The deer in my neighborhood are so domestic that you can run by them on the road and they won't move and watch you go by. Bro, that's exactly how they are over here too, Ethan. It's crazy. I had 3 deer on the lawn and I opened my door and started screaming at them like as a joke. Like, I was like, get off my lawn, you crazy kids. Those motherfuckers did not move. They literally just stared at me and I was like, wait, what? Like, it was when we first moved here and I had 0 experience with fucking deer. And I was like, wait, they actually don't care. Like, they actually do not give a fuck that you're there and screaming at them and shit. Portable Ferris wheels are more dangerous than the giant fixed ones. Yeah, I think they are. Like, I felt very unsafe on that particular Ferris wheel. I've never felt that way before in my life on a Ferris wheel. Now, I also haven't been on one in like, you know, like probably 15 years. So maybe that's why, like, my life has changed, my thoughts have changed, whatever. But also, I felt very unstable and very not good on that shit. Once it started spinning, though, I was fine. Once it started actually spinning and it had like, I don't know, like momentum and gravity, it felt completely stable and completely fine. It was when we weren't spinning that I was like struggling with it. Because like the whole thing was rocking and I was just like, I just thought that I was going to fall off. I also felt like I wasn't completely strapped in because like I'm probably, like I'm a little bigger than like the average person probably getting on that thing. Like I'm fucking like 6 feet, 200 pounds. So like it's mostly made for kids. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes they make big snort noises too. He thought he killed it, but it jumped up and surprised him. Wait, your cousin, what? Last time you saw a deer, it stomped its foot at you. Sometimes they make a big snort noise. Also on the Hawaii trip, also on like the honeymoon trip, I got on a fucking boat. We got on a boat to whale watch, which was dope. Like seeing like the dolphins and the whales and shit was so fucking cool. Except that like 15 minutes into the fucking whale watching thing that was like an hour and a half long, I all of a sudden felt so fucking sick that I could not enjoy any of it. I felt like I was dying. I felt like I was gonna puke everywhere. I'm surprised I've never come close to hitting a deer in all my years in PA. Your cousins hit like 4. I hope that we never hit any. That shit is scary. That shit is really scary. you've hit 4 or 5, it's lame. I feel like if I hit a deer, I'm gonna die. Like, I'm just gonna total the car and just go and just die. Like, that's my fear of hitting a deer. Also, more realistically, I probably won't die, but more realistically, I don't want to total the car. Like, I don't want to total our fucking car ever. When buying cars is the worst. Oh my God, that's horrible. Like, you gave me the confidence yesterday. You're getting better. Yo, I'm glad to hear it, Felk. I am glad to hear it. I'm glad that you're winning. I'm telling you, you are getting better. Like, all of you, if you guys are playing, you're getting better. If you're watching other people play, you're getting better. If you're learning from other people, you're getting better. It's just incremental. It's incremental, the amount of getting better in this game, because there's so much depth to it. Like, even I, who has thousands of hours in these two games, I still have so much to learn. You know what I mean? Like, I still have so much to learn. And thankfully I haven't hit a deer yet. Yo, I hope you never do, Ethan. I hope you never do. You had a 1K block on a single turn? That's crazy. Whom? Fair. I'll eventually try A10 again. I've probably had runs that could have won on, but I want to soak in some knowledge first. Yeah, and that's all that matters. Like, I try to tell people not to get discouraged at the game, because it is meant to be hard. Like, even if you have a very low win rate period, or on A10 or whatever, you can always get better. Like, you can always learn. The cool part about this game is you don't need crazy reflexes. You don't need like good reaction times and shit like that, like in other games. It doesn't matter how old you are. Like, you just need to learn the mechanics. You just need to think about the game in a different way. Like, every time that you learn to think of situations in a slightly different way, that's you learning and changing like your approach to the game and stuff like that. You ever play chess? A little in high school, a little. Very, very little. I would say I'm not even remotely like knowledgeable on chess at all. Like, one of my best friends growing up, still a very good friend of mine, still somebody I talk to all the time, was the president of the chess club, or president of the or like president of the chess team or something. I don't know. He wasn't the president of the chess club. He was like the head of the chess team in high school. Like, he was the, I don't know what they call him, the main person. I bet he got Listen, he's married. He's fine now, okay? Eventually I get to the point where I have to study things up to get better and see where I'm going wrong. I don't go too hard on guides though. I think that's a totally valid way to do it. That's what I try to do as well. I try to learn it on my own, and then eventually like learn from other people, and eventually learn from like, and then eventually go back and play and learn from my own mistakes, and then go back and learn from other people. I think that's a totally valid way to play Falc. That's what I do too. I just don't weigh any one person's opinions as gospel. Yeah, I try to explain that on like all the guides and stuff, that just because I'm saying something in this video does not mean that it always works 100% of the time. It also doesn't mean that I am definitively right. Right? Like, the game is still new. Like, the game is still only 3 months old. Right? Yeah, 3 months old. Like, there's still a year. Also, it's changing constantly because it's still in early access. Like, if you learn something from me, it doesn't necessarily mean that I am 100% right. Like, I do not think I'm 100% right all the time. in any situation, in anything in life. And I think that like people can learn things from what I'm saying. But it's also, I'm also trying to get across complex ideas in a simpler way, in like a short video, sort of way, in which case I don't get to touch on everything. I don't get to like explain every situation. And more importantly, I haven't been in every situation. So that's why I've enjoyed putting up the tier list, because some people tell me how much of an idiot I am and how whatever in the comment section. And those people I can ignore. But there's other people that are like normal, respectful human beings that are like, hey man, I think you're thinking about this in the wrong way. Like, if you think about this in this manner, it's better. Like, I've learned a lot just from posting those videos and being like, oh, like that is a different way of viewing that relic or that card or that whatever that I never thought of before. And I really like that. Yes, and constantly changing as well. Like the things that I believe right now, or the things that I know about the game or think I know about the game right now, are going to be completely different a year from now. Even if the game is not, even if the game stays the same right now, I know that there's so much more to learn. You know what I mean? The dialogue in general around the game, when it's respectful, is compelling to me. Agreed. I agree completely. And the thing is, the way that I think about it is that I believe that no one is wrong in a sense. There are some people that are wrong that don't know what they're talking about, don't know what they're doing, they might have like, there's some, there's always like a person with like 6 hours in the game that's like trying to tell you that you're wrong about this and that for this and that reason. And it's like, and it's like silly shit. And it's like anybody with like a substantial amount of time in the game knows that like that person's wrong. But I feel like most people are not actually wrong about anything in the game because the game is so situational. It's like poker. If you ever watch a person analyze a poker hand and talk about a poker hand, most of the time the answer is to what should you do in this situation, right? In poker, you have 3 options. You have check, bet, or fold in general. You're the first person to act. You can either check, you can either bet, or you can, no, sorry. I'm fucking this up. In most situations, you're not the first person to act. You can either call, raise, or fold, right? And you have a very specific hand, and there's a very specific board laid out in front of you. The answer to your question of should I call, should I fold, or should I raise, most of the time the answer is it depends. Like most of the time the answer is yes to all of them. Like you can make a fold, you can make a certain fold, you can make a certain call, and you can raise in a certain spot. Like you can justify that a lot of the times. It depends on the situation. It depends on how much, it depends on how the other person is playing. It depends on how you're playing. It depends on mathematics. It depends on analytics. It depends on a lot of different things. This was a really kind of a bad way to put it because I messed it up in the beginning. But like in poker, the answer is never clear. The answer is literally never clear unless you have a computer that can calculate exactly what you should do in every situation. And in those situations where the computer is calculating, most of the time, the computer goes, well, like 27% of the time you should call here, 30% of the time you should fold, and the other 43% of the time you should raise. It's that type of thing because there is nothing concrete in the game of poker. You have to vary things up in order to throw off your opponent. You have to do things. It's the same in this game. Like in certain situations, like right now in this situation, I can make an argument that I could pick all 3 of these cards for this deck. Cruelty is really good because I'm running a bunch of vulnerable stuff. So that could be really good. However, I need more block. And Impervious also exhausts itself, and I have Ashen Strike. So like in this situation, also Demon Form, you can sort of make an argument for, but I would take that like none of the % of the time here for me personally, but somebody else might be compelled to take Demon Form because they feel like it's better here. Those people are wrong because Demon Form sucks, but you know, but like Impervious, I can make an argument for, and Cruelty, I can make an argument for. I don't know what the right choice is because I don't know what's coming next. If I know that I'm going to get some more block cards, I should take the Cruelty. If I know that I'm not going to get any block cards, then I should take the Impervious. So it's interesting, and there's no right answer, is my point. In Slay the Spire, I don't believe that there's ever a completely right answer 100% of the time. And I think that's something that people should keep in mind. I think it's important to know that. I think it's important to realize and recognize that everything is situational in this game. It depends. Like most of the time, it depends. That's why when people ask me like specific questions, like I want to see their whole deck. I want to see their relics. I want to see what's the boss you're facing? How many elites have you taken on? What act are you in? What else is going on? Like there's so many things that you need to sort of keep in mind when you're playing the game that it's hard to just give like a general form of advice. That's why I make those tier lists, because I find it very interesting, and this is how I feel about these relics and whatever, and I try not to make any super crazy definitive statements about them because I could be wrong. You know what I mean? Dominate is definitely the best way to get strength. I agree. I don't think I've won with Demon Form yet. I know it can work, but it never pops up in a rare situation I could use it. Demon Form is just too niche, especially for this game. It's just too hard to like make work. Don't get me wrong, you can make it work here, but it's going to be very, very few situations that you're going to be able to, you know what I mean? Crimson Blur is a Spurs fan, so is he wrong about that? Yeah, if you're a Spurs fan, you're just wrong about being a Spurs fan. But that doesn't mean he's wrong about the game. It just means he's wrong for being a Spurs fan. But only for this series, for the next series. Otherwise, like, they're totally fine. Spurs fans are cool. But yeah, like, I don't know. That's sort of my thoughts on it. Like, everything in this game is fluid. Nothing is concrete. Nothing I say on video is concrete. Like, I may feel one way about something today, and then tomorrow I'm going to feel completely different about it. Or I'm going to try it out in a different situation and feel like, holy shit, that's like so much different. Did you like Coach Brown singing Who Let the Dogs Out? Nah, Steadfast, you're lying. Did he really? Dude. Mike Brown is such a dork, bro. I love him, but he's a dork. Anyway, I've been here for 30 minutes just talking. Let's play the game, I guess. But yeah, that's my thoughts on Slay the Spire. I think like there is no definitive right answer. So if you're only listening to one person, if you're only listening to one person's like mindset about the game, you're never gonna be as good as them. and you might never learn about other things. You know what I mean? Like, all the top players in this game all have differing opinions about cards and relics. It's kind of wild if you ever watch, like, say, a tier list from like any of the top guys, like the people that are considered like the top players, all their relics, like tier lists, all their everything, they're all different. They're all different. And I think that's I think that's fascinating. I think that's a tribute to how good this game is and like how well made this game is, because you could have differing opinions and still be right. Like you could have different strategies, you could have different play styles, you could have different all of that, and you're still a good player. You're still correct with your logic. And I love that. Like I'm so impressed that the game has that much depth and it's not even finished yet. Like, it's still in early access. There's still going to be an act 4. There's still going to be multiple other acts added, like other act 1s, other act 2s. Well, maybe not other act 1s, but definitely another act 2, another act 3. Like, there's so much depth to the game. There's so much involved in it. It is honestly, like, Slay the Spire 1 may have been, it's up there among the best strategy games ever, and among the games with the best replay value ever. It's wild. So anyway, I really want to take Cruelty, but I'm going to take Impervious. Still holding on to that Heavy Blade of yours, but I can't find no one to restore it. I'm always interested in this interaction because Heavy Blade was a card in the first game, and maybe the Architect knows something. I wonder if it's going to get added into the game. Runic Pyramid, welcome to the squad. Actually, Runic Pyramid could be rough. No, Runic Pyramid's great. Bang. Give me that. Runic Pyramid's really good for holding that Impervious for the right moment. And for holding some other stuff. We won't be able to draw as much with the Vicious. And we have to find some exhaust engines, but we can do that. The Pikmin series is the best strategy games ever. I've never played that. But I always hear good things about them. All right, we don't have full block here, but we do have this. That's your childhood? I respect it. The only problem with Runic Pyramid here is anger. Anger's not great for Runic Pyramid. Spectrum Shift, not necessarily great either. Well, I wish I didn't use Impervious there, but okay. GG's. Inferno Plus is so good, but it does not help me here. I need to get rid of cards, and I need to exhaust cards. I need a Stoke. That's what I need. Stoke would be cool. All right, we'll stun this guy. GG's. Bloodletting. Yep. Welcome to the team. Do we want a power? Do we want an enchantment on a power? No, I think we want... I think we want nimble on finesse. I think I'm down with that. I hate this guy, by the way. Just so you guys know. I'm sure you guys already know because I probably said it a billion fucking times. But I do hate him. We're gonna impervious here. Just realized, oh my god, I didn't notice that. Until you pointed it out, I did not know that. That's really funny. A panic button. Pretty cool. Let this go. Yeah, I'm not a fan either, Willie. I am definitely not a fan. I'm gonna play all block cards here so that we can clear out our hand a little and still keep the panic button. Okay, we played the panic button here because we're going to kill him on the next turn. GG's. Not bad, not bad. Breakthrough. We could actually go expect a fight here. Sure. So we could play more of our cards. Oh, this is weird. Oh no, we removed a lot of strikes. Never mind. Eternal armor. There's an argument. Mitch is now listed as questionable. I had a feeling that he wasn't going to play because today they were talking about... They were like, after this whole week of them saying that he was playing, they were suddenly like, actually, the doctors have to clear him before we can declare that he could play. I was like, oh, it's going to be one of those. Oh, okay. It's not good. Definitely not good. I'm going to take Eternal Armor. I'm feeling okay about that. More of a hand injury than a finger injury? Yeah, because he broke his hand here. He broke his pinky. They say he broke his pinky, but it's broken in like his hand, the hand part of him. We need his size. Yeah, I agree. But the fifth metacarpal whatever the fuck it's called, metacarpal or whatever, it's down here. I think he's just not gonna play, and it sucks. It's painful. I'm gonna take the eternal armor and remove his strike. And then upgrade the eternal armor. Actually, maybe I should have upgraded Expectofite. It's fine. Upgrade all these. We're gonna just play 16 here. Did I take that breakthrough? I did not. Concerning. All right, we're going to play Impervious here. Let's gain the 3 energy. I'm definitely taking a lot of damage in this fight, and that's okay. Okay, here's the eternal armor. Let's play that. Okay. We have full block, but the next turn is going to be brutal. We have no real AoE. Okay. I think we want to kill you. Yeah. Okay. Next turn is going to be a little rough because this guy's going to come back. But I think it's okay. We kill you. Oh, I should have expect a fight. I should have done expect a fight. That was silly. We have lethal here. Okay, we got there. We got there. It took a moment for me to figure it out. Shovel, interesting. Aggression. I don't think so. I think we take Molten Fist, though. Molten Fist helps us progress in both of our goals. What do I want to upgrade here? I don't know if I really want... Oh, I want to upgrade Expect a Fight. Good luck trying to find that GG Bowser. Yo, Ethan, you have a good night, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out. You enjoy yourself. I will find his music eventually. It is my guarantee. Man, we are slow. This deck is slow. Okay, we'll draw 5 fresh cards. Maybe we can expect a fight then. Okay. We're gonna bash you, Molten Fist you. I guess I should have trembled. It doesn't matter. I don't have what's it called. Oh shit. I can't gain any more energy. Oh, I forgot that that does that. Okay. Whoops. All right, so I'm going to take some damage here. That's fine. That was a big mistake, but that's my fault. Ooh, entropy? All right, let's play this. And let's play entropy. Stoke. Oh, we're golden now. Oh, we are so golden. It's exactly what I needed. A bloodletting action. Stoke away everything. Unmovable is just kind of broken, and we'll do vicious as well. Okay. What do we want to transform? You? Rampage. What is that? I have a lot of fun with Stoke. Yeah, Stoke is honestly pretty broken. Like, I honestly think it's really good. Rend is worth 30 here. That's pretty nice. Can I kill this guy? Like, maybe? I can't gain any more energy, right? No. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Orichalcum's still putting in work now because of the armor. Because of all the stone armor and shit. It's amazing. Entropy, I really, really like that card in this deck. And I would be very hyped if I could actually just go buy it from a shop or something. I feel like obviously that probably won't happen. But also Stoke. Stoke could just carry us flat out. This is awkward. Yo, Spire Fox, you have a good night, bud. Appreciate you hanging out. Okay, that's full block. You too? I will. Go Knicks. Go Knicks. Hopefully we win it tomorrow. I don't really know what to do here. Maybe I do just waste this. Get the artifact off of him? I don't know. It's fine. We have a lot of block, so that's really nice. Ooh, Omni Slice is big. We expect a fight here. Bro. Ashen Strike just destroyed the... I mean... True Grit just destroyed the one card I didn't want it to destroy. Ashen Strike. It's still fine, but it's like... That just made things way harder. Rough draw here. I'm just gonna play the defense just to get them out of my fucking hand. The dazed are not great. I don't even know what that was. Ultimate defend, amazing. Our lightning orb is just gonna kill this chomper. It's just gonna run through him, you know? Just gonna keep going. Oh, we're taking 2 damage. Shit, I should have played a defend, I guess. Armaments? Honestly, with Pyramid? Sure. Here we go. Tough fight. But this one, I think I'm prepared for. I think I'm prepared for Infested Prism here. Reasonably prepared for him. Yeah, we have full block here as long as I don't play a skill, so... I'm just going to keep doing that. Actually, I could have played one skill there. Actually, I don't know. Is that true? Play finesse. We're going to play battle trance just to get it out of the hand there. Automation. Sure. $13. We're gonna do this. Okay. 18 damage. do we just go... We take 6, or do we do other crazy shit? No, I think we just take 6. Oh, we don't take 6. I forgot about orichalcum. I forgot that calculates in there. All right, here we go. Wait, expect a fight. Nope, expect a fight is still nothing. Bloodletting, maybe. Choose a card to add into your hand. What the fuck? Where did it go? Why did it disappear? Okay. Beat down again? There it is. There it is. GG's. Not bad. We got through that pretty handily. Candelabra, pretty cool. Actually, I don't think drawing is going to help us too much here. So I'm just going to take the gold. Let's go take down the crabs now. Do we need to upgrade anything else? Nope. We have armaments. Boom. Happy flower. Welcome to the squad. We're going to be digging. We're going to be digging a while here. Just attack this guy and then do this. We're going to take a little bit of damage, but it's okay. I want to kill this guy first. If I play expect a fight, can I play everything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I think I can. I might be wrong, but I think I'm okay. Beautiful. How are we looking going into these crabby guys? Well, good and bad in a sense. Like, I don't feel too terrible about it, but I am a little... like, I don't have AoE really. So it's going to require a lot. But now that we got the armors out, we feel pretty good. I could focus killing this guy. Purity is great. Purity is actually amazing here. Get rid of all 3 of those. Make Ashen Strike better. Do we play this? I guess we do. I need to kill this one first. I need to kill it right away. Being weakened, uncool. Very uncool. Oh, he's go for rocket first? Yeah. I think that's generally the correct play. I think. I could be wrong, but that's what I always do too. He's Sir Stringer Bell now. Can I still draw on this turn? Sir Stringer. Ayo, String. Where the fuck is Wallace, String? Alright, this is over. I think I could true grit away this strike. That's fine. I gotta watch The Wire. The classic. The best show ever. Fuck, man. I keep doing that and then not playing Bloodletting first. Oh, another Eternal Armor? Is it necessary? Actually, kind of. In this spot, I might need it, actually. I actually did need it. Who'd have known? Okay, that was pretty easy. Honestly, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, this is amazing. We're gonna take Fiendfire. That was incredible. The A10? The A10, Signet Ring, either of these is amazing. We took Diadem, Diadem, whatever the fuck it's called. I would go this way. If we took Signet Ring, I would go this way probably. Might be faster to get through with no elites. Might be like a faster way to end this run if we don't do any elites, right? Is it smart? I don't know. Depends on what we run into. Taking half damage is also pretty insane. I don't know what I want. Oh, it's diadem? A diadem? Thank you. Thank you. Diadem. That's crazy. I'm pronouncing it that badly the whole time? That's embarrassing. If we get to this shop, Eternal Armor, that's an interesting choice. Yo, Unrivaled King, what's good? I like Eternal Armor a lot. It works in this spot. I like it a lot on Ironclad because you can stack all the plating. The plating stuff gets really strong. And I have a lot of energy because of Expect a Fight and Bloodletting. I think we're going to Diadem. Let's do it. It should be 0. It says 0 above my head. Makes sense. I can't draw. I might as well do this. We'll take 3 here. Why didn't I play Vicious first? Somebody explain to me why I did that in the wrong order. I would love to understand. So your calculated stone calendar clutch play last stream, you did? Dude, that was insane. I got so lucky on that, honestly. I couldn't believe that happened. I could not believe it. I was so happy. I was thrilled. Honestly, this might be crazy, but I'm going to play Bloodletting, Expect a Fight, and then just Fiendfire everything. So that we don't lose those 2 cards. 7 times 6. I guess it's just better on you, right? Okay. You're dead. Interesting. Okay, I guess I could wait till next turn. When we get an anger, easy. Body Slam, honestly, kind of good here. Body Slam plus, kind of good here. Down. Cultist. Oh, man. I don't like you. It's funny because I don't need to do the diadem thing, but I think it's better to keep the strike in my hand just to see what Expect a Fight can do. Oh, also I have Candelabra. I forgot about that. True Grit away you. Lightning Rod? Sure. Rolling Boulder? Does Boulder just win? It technically does. We get impervious, boulder. Okay, here's where we technically go crazy. We expect a fight. Ugh, I wish you had vulnerable, buddy. All right, I'm going to draw here. Eternal armor. Do I want to use that? Do I need to use it? This is 10 times 7, so not quite there. But now we are. Okay, that was probably that was pretty easy once we got the inflame on him. I mean the vulnerable on him. Do we want a havoc here? I think we might. Actually, I'm down with that. Upgrade 2 cards. Or obtain 2 random relics. I think we want the relics. Meal ticket and strawberry, pretty good. Pretty good. You. We have a real shop at the end, pal, so we can't go too crazy. Happy Flower Anchor? Sure. Sure. Tea set isn't bad either, but I don't want to do it. Oh. Oh, anchor, the question mark anchor is actually bad for me. Because I have Orichalcum. That's 2 less block. That was a mistake. I guess we'll burn the impervious here. It's fine. Is it fine? Maybe it was a mistake. We'll see. We didn't play vicious. Okay, definitely a mistake. Definitely a mistake. I didn't think that through. Because I should have probably played that instead. Havoc, give me something good, please. We have Fiendfire in hand, so it can't destroy our run. Okay. Yeah, I did that in kind of reverse order. I'm taking a lot of damage from this guy. This is not nice. This is not very cool, sir. Okay, now we're just fully protected. Could I have Fiendfired the whole time there and just won? The answer is definitely. I don't know why I fucking didn't think of that. Burning Pact, great. Let's dig. Dude, Paper Frog, let's go. Huge. Akabeko, pretty good. This guy, He's a pain in the ass, isn't he? All right, almost full block. Not too bad. Vicious is kind of weird here because it doesn't like really work. Kind of wild. I can't really break his artifacts. Good thing we don't have Eon Glass. We're going to save the Fiend Fire for the burns, so we're definitely not using that here. Can I play everything else out? I guess I could. I might as well. Might as well just play this all out. Except that. There's the burns. So we play Expect a Fight, Ashen Strike. Don't hit the Fiend Fire, please. Thank you. Okay, we cleared out the hand, and we also made sure that we weren't getting hit by anything too crazy. We're gonna Havoc here. Oh man, Battle Trance is dead. That's terrible. That's terrible. I could really use a Feel No Pain. That would be nice. Right now, I'm feeling a lot of pain. Oh. Oh. This, not what I was hoping to see. All right, so the burns will go away. We're protected. The impervious will be played on the next turn. Gold Axe, pretty good. Burning Pact, you use that. Bloodlet. One, two, three, huge body slam. That's cool. Impatience is almost never going to be used, but we can try. Let's Havoc something. Give me something good. Bash. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, well, Gold Axe is getting used and Impatience is too. Pretty cool. That worked out. Oh, did that wrong. Let's use that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, not bad. A little scary. Only a little. Do we take a blood wall here? I might need it. I might need more block. Let's take it. I'm going to get rid of the flex pot, take the strength pot. Now, again, I don't think I need to upgrade anything, so we'll dig. Unceasing Top is good for Fiendfire. Like, that'll work there in that spot. $28 damage. That's a large amount, bud. Rough draw. All right, we're going to use Ashen Strike. Fuck. Let's just trigger it and hope for the best. Get the strike. That was fine. Expect a fight is fine. I'm not happy about it, but I can live with it. All right, and this is big. Vicious, Eternal Armor, and Stone Armor. That's full block. And then we can just focus on this. So what does focusing on this mean? We can Impervious, which would be full block. And I guess Bash. Or we can Tremble first. Impervious, and then just get rid of that. Oh, no. Oh, I very much so regret this. It lived up to the fucking name. Do we blood wall here? No, let's armaments and defend. Body slam for 17. I guess that's fine. We go bloodletting. We disappear you. Oh my fucking god. It's alright. We're going to use Fiendfire. Advocate defend is fine. $13 times... What is it? 6? You know what? We do this, and then we do this. Okay, not too bad. We'll stratagem. Just don't be bloodletting, please. Thank you. I didn't need to gamble there. I just sort of wanted to clear out space, I guess. Okay, beautiful. Okay, never mind. I was going to use the body slam, but I guess I didn't need it. Rupture now. Let's see. We've got bloodletting and blood wall. Rupture plus. Oh, wait. Dominate. Oh. Sure. Wow, I forgot about diadem, whatever the hell it's called. I fucking totally forgot about it. I could have been in much better shape here. I guess it doesn't matter. Die. You die. You die. Do that. That's full block. Bye. Inflame. We don't need it. Thunderclap. It's not bad. Okay, so one thing that we have to think about is removing, which I don't really want to do, but I might need to. Do we Dolly's mirror the eternal armor? Is that crazy? It's a little crazy. We could Dolly's mirror the eternal armor. We could Dolly's mirror dominate. I really wish they offered us a feel no pain. This is like the 4th vicious we've been offered. I probably don't need to Dolly's mirror anything necessarily. I don't know. Another eternal armor is kind of sick. It's so much plating. You know what? Whatever. We're doing the eternal armor build. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Look at that. 2 eternal armors and a stone armor. Just goated gameplay. We blood wall as well? We're living and dying by that Ashen Strike. And the armor, to be fair. I'm good. Well, I guess we dig, unless there's a good reason to... Oh, there is a good reason. There's a very good reason to smith. Dominate it is. Queen time! Tremble, bash, body slam. Now, I need the dominate to show up right now. Or we could do this. Do bloodletting and we'll pass. Give me dominate, please. No. All right. If we go defend. True Grit. Get rid of you. We take only 6. And I think that's fine. Dude, where is my motherfucking... Dominate. I need it. I need it to show up, please. I'm afraid to use the Havoc. I am very afraid to use the Havoc. We're going to use the Impervious. We're going to use the Spectrum Shift. I guess we'll use this bullshit. I guess we'll use the Havoc. I don't know. It could be Fiendfire. I'm not going to use it. We took 5. It was Eternal Armor. Shit. It was Eternal Armor. Oh no. All right, ready? We bloodlet so it doesn't disappear. We expect a fight so it doesn't disappear. We Ashen Strike so it doesn't disappear. Eternal Armor, and then we Havoc and hope for the best. Battle Trance, that sucks. I didn't want to lose the Battle Trance, but it's fine. Thinking ahead. What do we want to put on the top of the deck? We're going to put a Strike because that's going to get locked up behind the Queen's thing. Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. Stone Armor. And... do we kill him or do we do her? 13 times 8. That's 130 minus 26. So that's like 100 something, but she's got 20 block. All right, let's just kill him. Let's exhaust the whole thing. There we go. We play Rolling Boulder. I don't know if we really need Rolling Boulder. We play it. And Ashen Strike. That's full block. I guess we are going to go crazy. We're going to play Bloodletting. Is 6 enough to get us through this? To play everything? 1, 6. Sorry, 4. 6. So yes, we're gonna play. Oh. I should have thought of that, but I didn't. But it's fine. We get to True Grit away that, at least. Havoc will play one of these 3. We're fine with losing those. Lightning Rod. And bang. Give me Ashen Strike. Play Havoc. We don't care about these 4 cards. We care a little. No, we don't really care. Bloodletting. I don't know if I want to play all the angers. Do I really need to play all the angers? Oh, we just hit her with a huge Ashen Strike, and then we do this. And we hit her again with a huge Ashen Strike. GG's. Easy game. I don't know how I didn't figure that out right away. Okay. We're back. I am not playing Eternal Armor. Or am I? Actually, I am. I am. We're not playing Havoc. That's for sure. Do we do another Rolling Boulder? Yeah, I'm down with this. I'm down with this. You just build up Rolling Boulders forever. What's half of this? 36. That's 18 and I guess 1. So we have 16 block. We're gonna pass on this. Yeah. Shackles, great. Shackles is wonderful. Let's go Havoc. We can't get Fiendfire. Battle Trance, man. Battle Trance keeps getting fucking owned. I'm trying to build up Vulnerable. It's not letting me do it. I am just taking too long. I gotta just commit. I don't really want to commit. Get rid of Mind Blast. Vicious is fine. Alright, we'll use both of these. It's not full block, but it's pretty close. Gold Axe is really good to have. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. There's the tremble. I acted too soon. We play Body Slam to save it. I'm trying to be too fancy. First of all, I forgot to use these. I'm just trying to be too fancy. It's kind of stupid. We can just Diadem. Okay. I'm trying to like Fiendfire, but kind of a waste. All right, I guess we'll just do that. We'll do this. Yeah. Okay, so I get Tremble on the next guy and then Fiendfire. Ooh, I don't want to Fiendfire away the stone armor. I guess we don't need to Fiendfire. We play stone armor. And we tremble and then Diadem, whatever. Blocks it again. Dude, Rolling Boulder is just going to kill this guy. Like, Rolling Boulder is just going to go crazy. Just go absolutely ballistic. We could do this again. We could actually Fiend Fire away these now. Do I feel okay about that? Ashen Strike is still in the deck. Yeah, I feel fine about this. I'll keep the finesse. Goodbye. Rest in peace. Yeah, diadem, whatever the hell it's called, makes shit so easy. Honestly, so simple. Jackpot? Sure. Regret? I forgot about that one. Do we have any vulnerable? I don't... Did I lose my bash? No, it's in there. We're just golden. It's just over at this point. Havoc. Lightning Rod. I just need to wait one more turn. I just literally have to... One more turn. Give me bash into Ashen Strike. GG. Oh my god. That didn't happen. It didn't happen. All right. Gotta wait another turn because I didn't draw because of the bolus and the other thing. It's a mod. It's called Better Spire. It's a mod called Better Spire 2. It's a really good mod, King. It's very helpful. GG's. That took way longer than expected because I couldn't get the things out of my hand. But honestly, we had Runic Pyramid, Diadem. That may have been the greatest. Those are maybe the two greatest relics in all of Slay the Spire 2. Like, legitimately, you can just see why it's so good. Just from that run. Want to run without resting? Yeah. Let's go. Great run. Great run. 2 Eternal Armors, Diadem, and Runic Pyramid just kind of carried. And Expect a Fight was pretty cool too. Fiend Fire, nice. Always. We even finished it with a regret in our deck. I was that unscared. If that's English there. Oh my god, it's 3 o'clock. I don't know how I'm still up. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's go find somebody to raid. Let's go see who's on. Let's go raid Jackie. Not a lot of small guys on right now. Listen to me. I appreciate everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for everybody chilling on YouTube, on Twitch. If If you're not subscribed to the YouTube, click the subscribe button. Yo, Willie, you have a good one too. You have a good night. I appreciate everybody hanging out, everybody chilling. You guys are amazing. If you're not part of the Discord community, please join the Discord. Okay. We're having a good time in there. There's a lot of people in there now talking Slay the Spire, hanging out, sports, movies, music, books, shows, everything that you could possibly want. Thank you guys so much for all the support on the YouTube videos, for all the support on the streams. Chris, it was good seeing you. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for watching. You guys enjoy yourselves. Unrivaled King, Mac, Willie, Chris, everybody, anybody and everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. And we're going to go read Jackie. And I will catch you guys. I'll be back on Thursday. Okay. No stream on Wednesdays as per usual. And I'll be back on Thursday night, 9 p.m. Eastern time. I will catch you guys then. And I'm looking forward to it because there should be a new patch, I believe. I think there's going to be a new patch on Thursday. I think it's been 2 weeks of this, if I'm not mistaken. Unless it was last week and I'm crazy. But I think it's been 2 weeks. So we'll be on the new patch right away as soon as it comes out. You guys enjoy yourselves. Enjoy Jackie. I appreciate you guys hanging out. And I will catch you guys Thursday. Good night, everyone.